Hello, Tash. How are you doing? Congrats on first. Thank you for the froggy lighting blunt the size of a Roman candle, which is, fun fact, not an emote that exists. Now, I will, as I unmute this over here, to give us some noise, I'll point out we do have a guest at the start of stream, as yesterday. And as yesterday, she is likely to leave soon, because she does not like being in the room while I'm talking, while I'm streaming. But at least for now, we have a cat cam going on. Look at her all curled up in the blankets like that. She really loves those blankets so much. Oh my god. Oh, she is the perfect creature. The perfect organism. As they say in Star Wars or whatever. Let's see here. Yeah, how are you doing, Tash? How's everyone doing? I had a Wednesday where nothing happened, I think, except that I ate a scone. And tomorrow's a Halloween stream, which I still need to think. I need to work out. Dude, it's going to be the most scuffed ass improv Halloween stream of all time. I almost consider just not streaming, just to let everybody else handle the Halloweenness. But I'll go live. I don't know. I'll fuck around. We'll see. I don't even know what my costume is going to be. What is like a costume I can half-ass in like half an hour after work on the walk back to home? Also, hey Nicole, how are you doing? Wave. I'm waving back to you. I don't know. Go as a blueberry, but I'm not blue, McCall. How would I become blue? Also, hi, McCall. How are you doing? I'm not. I don't know what I can do absolutely last minute, but I'm hoping some kind of inspiration will strike me. Surely it can't be too hard. Come to figure out your degrees liberal arts course. If your degrees liberal arts courses will transfer, and you think it'll go pretty well. Oh, okay. Very nice. So you don't have to like redo some like bullshit classes or whatever when you go get your Italianness degree. Very good. Evening, Nicole Gumbo. Are you talking about my cat? My cat's name is Gimpy, but I guess Gumbo also works. You can call her whatever you want. It's not like she knows her name. Or at least not that you're addressing her. But yes, there she is. Look at her go. Don't think they're going to make you retake Riding in Lit 101 or anything. Might make you retake only Riding in Lit 101. Depends how good you can write, I guess, if you think about it. But yeah. I don't know. I gotta brainstorm. God, she is not waking up, is she? Usually as soon as they start talking, she's just out of the room. But she's like out cold. Absolutely incredible. McCall, are you... When are you starting your stream tomorrow? It would be like 7 a.m. my time, right? So like 9 a.m. your time or something like that? McCall is doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, for those who are unaware. Where am I going again? Oh, I'm going to Monmi's house. I don't know. I'll have to sit on it, the idea of my Halloween costume. It'll be something really half-assed, don't you worry. Starting at 10 your time to 8 my time. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Well, good luck. I hope it all goes well. I'll be in there mostly on my phone. But, yeah, I'll be in there. Recap for Danganronpa, which is the game that we were playing. Yesterday, we went through Trial 4, we went into Chapter 5, which is feeling like the last chapter. We've unlocked the last island. There's only 7 people left alive. Nagito has planted a bomb somewhere on the island that is going to blow up the entire island in a couple of hours' time. It's going to go off at noon. We've all split up to try to find where the bomb is. I'm tasked with exploring this island to try to find where he hid the bomb. So, here we go. And we will go to Monmi's house, as we were unable to go there previously. The door is open. Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible the bombs were hidden in there. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, look at Monmi's house. It's so beautiful. Actually, it's kind of cheap. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick.
Yeah! No!
Why is Hajime in my house? The door was open. As soon as she heard that, Monmi waddled to the door. Wait, waddle? You know, somehow I never thought about the fact that Monokuma and Monami, like, how they move. In my head, they just kind of like pop up and go away because that's what they visually do on stream, but I guess they do like walk. They do waddle. Nice stream, dumbass. Hey, thank you, jackass. How you doing, Jackie? Also, how you doing, bud? What's the Brungo Scarefest again? Tomorrow. It's regular time. Halloween. Regular time. How are you guys doing? More like Jackie Wide Duck Ass, more like Jackie Glorp Ass. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. A robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house. Just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. Alright, whatever, man. I would rather not be splattering her with anything. What the fuck? What? What's wrong with Glorp Ass? I haven't found Wide Glorp Ass. If you find it, I'll add it. Dumbass said Wide Duck Ass is excellent adventure. I would watch that movie. These monitors aren't displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? Yes, she was, apparently. The surveillance cameras all over the island, and the footage those cameras are recording. You are watching that footage on these monitors. You are monitoring us. I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. Okay. I have no other way of following your every movement unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from the surveillance cameras? No, it's probably not him either. Yo, thank you for the Gressy, everyone. All the various ass-shaking emotes. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Alright, whatever, dude. Who's watching the cameras? They probably only matter to the outside. You mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? The people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras. Okay. I can't say. Is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought. I can't trust her at all. More like monitor me because she's got monitors. Ah, very good. Monami plushies on hangers.
Stop it!
Don't go touching my things without permission. Your own plushies. You must love yourself like Monokuma.
That's wrong.
Well, it's very important to love yourself. That's a Brungo tip of the day. Love thyself. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Alright, whatever, man.
That's right.
I'll give you a special private lesson after school. Alright, thank you. Alright. She keeps talking about cum. Which I don't really need to think about that. What does that line say back there? Shitting for sparks. Waiting for dorks? Waiting for sporks? Huh. Okay. The surveillance camera here too. Is Monami being monitored by Monokuma too? That would mean they're not allies. All I want to know is when does it become a live-action Netflix special? Enhanced? I mean, it was an anime. I don't know if the anime is going to get a Netflix adaptation. If they're really allies, they wouldn't need to bother with something like this. Is there nothing else for me to click on here? She had something about... Oh, I need to just talk to her again.
No!
I've been splattered with disgrace. Such sticky disgrace. Yeah. You said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? No. Ever since Monokuma took over my power, he can do anything he wants in this island. Okay. That means the robber is one of us, presumably Nagito. My important thing was stolen. My treasure box. Okay. Can you let me know if you find my treasure? Magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Is it a bomb? Is your treasure box a bomb?
Yippee-ki-yay!
Did she just say yippee-ki-yay?
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere in Jabberwock Island, Nagito.
Hey!
Uh-oh. Monokuma busted us. Nice parody change, Jackie. I hope you're even today. Everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere, so hurry up and come play with me.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Alright. Wallace interferes when we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. Alright, let's go look for the bombs. You're even, Poggies? Congratulations. I don't see the frickin' bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Okay. In the fun house. Actually, I should go back to the Mickey house. Mickey the Mouse house. Nothing tells you that's going to be... Because we didn't get the opportunity to properly explore it before. Oh, yeah, this one. The House of Mouse. Oh my god. She woke up and then she curled right back up again. She doesn't even care that I'm yapping. She is so tired. Looks like there's nothing in here. Okay, never mind. I'm not allowed to search it some more. Same. You're also curled up in the bed sheets like a cat. Oh! Jesus. Scared me. Hajime, I found them.
Damn it.
A shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. Didn't expect to find actual bombs. Near the stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. Yes. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki?
Damn it.
We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Okay. Well, Kazuichi would have a good chance of disarming them, right? Sonia's at Central Island, Chiaki is at the third island. We will warp. There we go. Unless I'm not allowed to warp. Unless it doesn't let me warp. It's... okay, fine. Did I work her mercilessly in the cat mines again? She worked herself mercilessly, jumping around, going meow, meow, meow. I was on a phone call with my mom today, and she just... anytime anyone's on a phone call, she has to go into the room and just be like, meow, 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 meow. Constantly. She has to be the center of attention. The only place on this island where bombs could probably be hidden is Jabberwock Park. I don't know why you would... I mean, okay, sure. Whoa. That's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia.
Too bad.
Oh, that's not Sonia. That's Monokuma. And that's not Monokuma. That's not Flammable. What's up, Flammable?
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. You're looking for Sonia. She was walking around near the military base. Okay. Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? Even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base, because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. Okay. Is Sonia the traitor? Gaming. I hope you gamed fruitfully today, Climbable. If you gamed at all. Oh, I just keep looking over my shoulder and seeing her. It brings joy to my heart. Okay, she's at the Titty Typhoon. Oh, I skipped it. There we go. Hello. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Are you listening? This is no time to space out. The bombs are bad. We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. Uh-oh. She is broken. Hey, Brian. Yo, what's up, Gorp? How are you doing? Thank you for spinning. That wasn't a joke. That's actually what it's called. Yes, it is called the Titty Typhoon. You think I would make something... That does, to be fair, sound like the kind of thing that I would call something in a game. But in this case... No, it's actually the Titty Typhoon. How is this real? I don't know, man. Anime plus the year 2012. combines into this being real. What is there to say? Boy. Yes, I have a little Tamagotchi. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet with Sonia at the military base. Okay. This game is good. This game has good things in it, for sure. Such as the Titty Typhoon. Sonia, what are you doing in a place like this? She's going full German princess on me with her panzers. Oh, there's a Monokuma. Looks like Sonia's digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please do not
I
startle
am
me.
concerned.
What are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island? I was, but there's something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now, we've found them. We found the bombs. The bombs are at the plushie factory.
You are right.
Okay. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on
I am
without
sorry.
me. Alright, she is very sus. Why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Am I allowed to go back in here? Because I found a Monokuma. God damn it. Whatever. Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to go either. I thought that was the factory. Alright. Let's see those bombs.
Huh?
Where is Sonia? I told her about the bombs, so she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later. She should know that now isn't the time for that.
Well,
Oh, well.
dumbass. Damn it.
Okay, let's go stop the bombs. Something tells me... Oh my god, what the fuck? What is that? First thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. Hey, what? Why is that truck jacked into the fucking conveyor controls? Truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded into the bed of the truck.
Hey, 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 hey!
What are you 07ing me for, bud? You think I'm about to blow up?
Damn
Nah.
it.
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island. If there's that many bombs, they must be extremely powerful. Those are bombs? Those look like pipes. I guess they
Damn
could be
it.
pipe bombs. Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff. I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Okay. Bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. It's impossible, I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. No way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. Okay.
This is...
It's almost noon. What if I use the tools of the military
Hey,
base?
hey,
Truck's engine is the detonator. And can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use, the fuel cap has been welded on
I'm
too.
gonna do it.
And I'll drive the truck into the sea.
bastard!
You don't even have a driver's license. What? Oh my god.
Damn it!
Okay. That's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of the metal box Kazuichi mentioned. Okay. Looks like a card reader. Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the
You
keycard.
ser-
Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing
Huh?
that. Maybe he never planned to disarm them. Well, I think he wanted to be able to disarm them because the whole point was to capture the traitor, not to kill everybody. He's probably trying to make us do something. Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this. Okay.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Patriotic about bombs. Oh, I'm very glad, but you should all be saluting our country in these dark times. Pledging our allegiance to the bombs of America. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do this time? Well, probably swipe the keycard, as suggested. All the machines are stopped. What do you think, Kazuichi? What do you think, Chiaki? You're not Kazuichi, by the way. Wrong name. I feel like there's something that wasn't here the first time I came here. Hey, what's the deal with this laptop? This wasn't here last time.
How suspicious.
As soon as they touched the laptop, some kind of program began running. Almost immediately, a video started playing. Oh, it's the Joker.
Hello there.
Hello, everyone. I want to play a game. You really found the bombs. Believing me was completely worth it. I mean, he basically told us where they were, but sure.
Perhaps.
You pissed me off.
Hey, bastard.
For now, let's watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard. There's a card reader on top of the box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, you'll disarm the bombs. Okay.
Leave it to me.
However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm the bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost. That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Okay. I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? Well, there seems like an easy way to resolve this, right? Just randomize all the handbooks, swipe all of them, randomize them again, and then hand them back in a random order. That way, the traitor isn't compelled to reveal himself, and nobody should have any problem with handing over their handbooks. The traitor's student handbook?
don't tell me.
That's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey,
If there is a traitor, they should have come forward already. Their life is in danger too.
Yeah.
Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
Ooh.
What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey, hey.
Yeah, wait, what if someone besides the traitor uses the handbook? What do you mean? With an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket. Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey!
Okay, there you go. What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think?
Hey!
But they didn't. Okay.
Anyway,
I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So who wants to try next?
hey!
Don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe, but only once.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well,
I might just be overthinking it, but the engine sounds... Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale, and he rushed over to the truck. And then as he tilted his head towards the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas."
What'd you say?
Wait, what? Why is it not blown up then? Isn't it too soon? There's still time until
Are you
noon.
kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate? Okay.
Damn it.
Are
Did he?
you
Or
serious?
no, that doesn't seem right. Can't we do something about it? Is there something we can do?
Huh? Damn it.
We can only
Are you
pray.
kidding me?
Okay, then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away, and that's when it
it is
happened.
all right. It is not a bomb.
Oh, it's not a bomb. It's just a bunch of pipes in a truck. Yeah, no shit. All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing a dazzling light. Oh, they're fireworks.
Huh?
Hell is this? Fireworks. While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity, and eventually, they fizzled out.
Oh my.
Bombs. Turns out they were only fireworks.
Huh?
What the heck? Nagito said, "It's just as I thought."
hey, hey.
The laptop, it looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? I don't know, is it? Were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. That's true. It
Damn
did seem
it.
pretty far-fetched. What was the bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse.
Tell me.
So he got a bomb, but not a strong enough bomb to blow up the whole island.
Pissed me off.
That makes sense. If he's not watching us, then how did he time his messages so perfectly? Looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Why do you have to use a video message?
Hey, hey.
He must be off doing something right now. Must be off jerking off in a corner or whatever. As he is wont to do.
Hey.
How did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, I'd say they didn't. So which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. Alright, this seems like a big waste of time, but sure.
I won't forgive you.
That's right.
Okay.
Jeez. Bastard!
You guys can just beat the shit out of him, because I'm the one who's gonna kill him. Now is not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You're right. Let's make haste. Chiaki is way too sus. I still think she's the traitor, even though she swiped her thing. She probably got, like, somebody else's handbook to swipe or something like that.
Huh?
I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. There we go. Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. As I listen carefully, I can make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music. Is this Ibuki's twin that he was talking about when he was in his delirious state?
Huh?
I bet it's
Now
Ibuki's
then.
twin.
Huh? Yo,
It's fine. I'll open it slowly.
leave it to me.
I'm the traitor for wanting to kill her? Who, Chiaki? No. No. Trust me, she's the traitor. Unless the traitor is Ibuki's twin, who's been on the island the whole time.
Huh?
It's not opening. Something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey!
You?
Okay, used a little bit more force. Kane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Instinctively, we tense our bodies and brace ourselves. What's this? What happened? Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Then that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started. Oh, a fire.
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading before us.
What's going on?
For now,
A fire.
we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Oh.
Hey!
How are we supposed to put the fire out? There should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those. Really? Why do we need to put out the fire so badly? Can't we just leave? Whatever. Sure. I'll play along. Oh. Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Right here, I would just imagine. The real question is there a hidden Monokuma here? I don't see one. Huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. Looks like there's some kind of liquid.
Everyone!
Those are fire grenades. They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them on a fire, the grenade breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
No?
But it's strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too. Okay. Throw ketchup on it? Does ketchup put out fires? I mean, I guess anything can smother a fire as long as it's not flammable. Not flammable. As long as it's not flammable. Did someone call? No. No, don't worry about it. Flammable. Take care not to inhale the smoke. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time. Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that. Okay. Incredible animation. Those bottles look like ketchup. I could see that.
Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
The curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning
Does it not seem
curtain.
like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
Okay, so leave. Get out of there, man.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
Get out of here, dude.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Just don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra Bozo!
Excuse me? Oh, this... What? Okay, why? Whatever, Sonya, you fucking weed. Also, what's up, Ballstick? Shit, I'm here. Also, lurk. Enjoy the lurk, Ballstick. I hope you've had a good time moving. And that your new place is turning out all right. Everyone stand still.
It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers.
Yes.
They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
It took a long time for the sprinklers to turn on. Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. Yeah, it really took a while. Those are some bad sprinklers. Bad fire system. Looks like the fire is out.
Damn it!
The hell? My merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet. Is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Time out. You can't. Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So...
For the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater? Oh no, please, not one of these. Oh no. Oh no. Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning. There's no relationship. The room was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here? CO2 is a huge problem. It is. I'm not denying that. Listen, I'm not a CO2 denier.
Yes, indeed.
Now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating. I'm starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined, it doesn't mean I should be depressed about it. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
Hold on.
Oh, the cat is officially done being in my room. You've heard that music somewhere? Yes, from Danganronpa.
I got it.
Okay.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit, Monokuma.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I turned on the lights for you guys. You might hurt yourself if it's dark. Now go ahead. God damn it. Okay, there you go. No, god damn it. I keep rolling over my headset wires. Okay, there you go.
Perhaps.
Remember what it was? Would you like to share, Flammable? It's Nagito inside. He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. Okay.
Hey.
Why don't we go inside and see how it's
You-
doing? Nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared, as if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body, and I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Is there gonna be a body in here? I don't see one. Charred odor permeated through the warehouse, and the air was so heavy it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me.
Smells.
Hey,
Something
I'm sorry.
smells.
you serious?
It smells like a smell I've never smelled
Like-
before. Okay.
Hey.
Did you know about that curtain? The curtain that was on fire. What do you mean,
See?
no? I didn't notice the curtain until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it, too. Yeah. Okay. Let's go check it out. Only tell me if you're willing to play Extreme Evolution Drive to Divinity. I already answered that question, Fiample. What do you mean? I walked towards the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I've been feeling. Oh! That is Nagito. That is... Oh god. He's all Jesused up. Oh, Jesus Christ. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized, I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komieda, the ultimate lucky student. Time had already stopped. Oh, damn. He's in a bit of a pickle? Well, he's dead. Interesting. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. God, he got kind of fucked up. Look at that go. Saw the thumbnail and read Chapt 3 as ChatGPT. Chapt 3? Wait, does the thumbnail say Chapter 3 on it? Also, what's up, Gish? Or is that for YouTube or whatever? You know, he ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Very true, Tash. Excellent. How are you doing, Gish? Your boy has been Jesused. I mean, not quite Jesus, but he is kind of strung up.
Huh?
Yeah? What?
What?
What's going on here? Is he really
serious?
dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? It is Nagito. That's true. You always mess with us. You always try to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. Never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. Surprised anyone cares he's dead?
A body has been discovered!
I mean, I think they just don't like the whole dying thing happening. You know? It's kind of scary. Especially since it means they have to figure out who did it or else they all die, which is, you know, they run that risk every time. Also, hey, Knuckles. Chapter 5?
Well
Yeah, it's
then,
Chapter 5
after a
time.
certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Don't tell me.
Okay. Suspect number 1, Chiaki. Suspect number 2, Ibuki's twin, who's secretly been on the island the whole time. Suspect number 3, Sonia. Those are my top 3 for whodunit before I see anything about the evidence. Also, what's up, Commissar? You're on time. Legitimately got called away 2 minutes from stream start to set up Halloween decorations. Yo, happy Halloween, Commissar. Hope it was fun. And yes, the Halloween activity will be chat trying to scare me, with some game going on in the background in between whatever chat is sending me. Body discovery announcement. Then it's for real.
Hey!
Then Nagito is really dead.
Damn it!
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, that means he was killed.
That's right!
Well, obviously he was killed. I mean, look, I don't think a fire stabbed him through the stomach with a spear. You suggest a game, does that count? Yeah, but it's not like, I'm not gonna like sit there for like 3 hours on one person's game, right? So if you send me like a scary game, then I'll probably play like maybe 10-15 minutes of it or something, but you know, or at least, but you know, you can't just like link me all of Amnesia the Dark Descent or something. You suggested seals. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. I have that wish listed. I might get it. It looks cool. One of us killed him so brutally. It's going to start again. The class trial is going to start soon.
Of course!
We have to find out who Nagito's killer was. No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now. Okay.
Wait!
Hold it right there.
Damn it!
You stupid brother!
I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey, hey! What's this?
Okay. Uh-oh.
Lie.
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? What are your intentions? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everybody wants to know. Oh.
Wait!
Is Monokuma dead on the floor? No, Monokuma is talking to us right now. That's Nagito, who's dead on the floor. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please, do not say anything that will confuse us.
Hey,
Let's begin.
this is just...
In the end, we still have to do it. Isn't he also dead? Monokuma? He's literally talking to us right now. What do you mean? What do you mean, is he dead? What? He's right there? That's Nagito. What do you mean? What are you talking about? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it. We have no choice but to do it. Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. Are you talking about the Monokuma plushies that were in this factory before it burned down? This is like a Monokuma plushie factory warehouse. That's the only way we can survive.
Nice.
It looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't fuck with me. We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kind of depressing.
Merch? Yeah, Monokuma was selling merch. Does that mean you guys are getting bored of the school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is
What's
near.
the matter?
Okay. You already noticed it, right? It's true. There's only 2 days left before the timer goes out in the middle of the island. When the timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey, you serious?
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that.
So, it's the Monokuma file!
Indeed.
Phew!
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Wait!
Okay.
I won't forgive you.
Okay, Monmi's gonna go try to fight Monokuma and probably die. The Monokuma file? You think Monokuma is a Coomer? Maybe a little bit. If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think we can go home.
But still...
I don't know about that, man.
Damn it!
Let's focus on the investigation. How about that?
All right!
Let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back
However-
home. It's impossible we could all go home. Someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. Doing a costume stream tomorrow? Yeah, I was talking about this at the start of stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to half-ass some improv in the last hour before stream starts, probably. I mean, I'm open to any ideas. Pebbles? I literally did that last year. Do it again? No. It was so bad. It was impossible. Bed sheet with holes in it? I don't know if I want to cut up a bed sheet. I don't know if I have a big bed sheet that I could use. I have like a pair of jeans that already has holes in it. I wonder if I could cut them up into something. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? The victim was Nagito, because his death was so abnormally cruel. It wasn't just that, there was something more to it. Whatever it was stuck inside me. We need to look at the Monokuma file. Cosplay as the Brunga when he was fighting Ishin in Sekiro? You mean you want me to take my shirt off? You want me to do a shirtless Halloween stream? I could do that, but I don't think people would appreciate me streaming without my shirt on. I think most people would be off-put by that. Also, my camera doesn't have to be at this angle anymore now that the cat is gone. Body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Gross 5'9" and 143. I totally forgot that they gave chest size in the fucking information. It's so fucked up. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Noon sharp. Interesting. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Cat was here? Yes, the cat was here for the first, like, half-hour stream. Got myself in a tortilla and be Hosprat. I think I have a giant tortilla large enough to fit me. I don't think I can dress up as an ocean either. I'm not that watery. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. Me shirtless would be terrifying. Well, if you really want to see it, you can just check the exclamation mark OnlyFans.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with the Monokuma file? Why? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds in each of his thighs, laceration, arm, and then a wound on the right hand. It's definitely weird. Guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. And discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. Okay. Should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. Should wear leg warmers and tie my hair back tight and be JoJo Siwa. Who the hell is this? I don't know who this is. But I don't think I look like her. Corpse you're referring to is literally right there. Yeah, but that's just a plushie. They probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Okay. Monokuma plushie. There's dead. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. He's dead, Jim. Yeah, I know. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. That's Trump's Secretary of Labor? What, fucking JoJo Siwa? Right on time for dead Nagito? Yeah, he got stabby pretty hard. I should dress up as Yu-Gi-Oh! Number 13. Yu-Gi-Oh! Number 13. Embodiment of crime. What do you mean? What? Embodiment of crime? You think I look like this thing? I don't look anything like this thing. What even is this? Bruh. Ramalama Shabaobao? No, those are just syllables. If you're mistaking a plushie for me, there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too.
Hey!
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What? Okay. Why did he do it? Making a hole like he got stabbed, and going through the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you?
I had nothing to do with it.
You're so.
You're all this lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
And spray paint my hair silver and be Griffith? I don't think I'm going to be spray painting my hair on a dime for a 4-hour Halloween stream. It's got to be something, I mean, it's going to be something really low effort, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. Silver wig? I mean, it'd have to be something that I can get on the walk back from work tomorrow. Which, I mean, like, maybe I'll find a wig. Maybe I'll just pass by some thrift store and see if there's anything there. It's, like, funny. Isn't there temp hair dye? The thing is, I literally have 1 hour between getting home from work and stream starting. Am I gonna dye my hair in an hour and eat dinner? I've never even dyed my hair before. I don't even know how it works. Spray painting's low effort. It takes 20 minutes and it washes out. I don't know. That sounds hard. I'll definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Okay. Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. It looks like he was maybe trying to protect himself or something, I don't know. And he got stabbed through it. Hard to tell. Yo, Moss Castle, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Oh, I start stream and invert my cam's colors? I could do that. That'd be pretty good. Let's get a shout out going for Moss Castle. Happy Halloween to you as well. I hope your pumpkins turned out good. They looked very tasteful and artistic when I saw them. Skip stream? You think I shouldn't stream tomorrow, Flammable? I'll stream tomorrow. It might be like a total bust, it might be really lame, but I'll stream tomorrow, we'll see what happens. They carved some awesome pumpkins, I think so. Hello again, Nicole and Knuckles. And Arborcat. How are you doing, Arborcat? I can give you my VTuber model. I'm not going to learn how to set up a VTuber model in an hour. Be a cartoon dog for a stream? I don't want to be your persona. Isn't that kind of weird? That's like sucking into someone else's skin. The video game I played that I could manipulate my hair to look like? I don't know, I could look like Nagito if I... Oh, not really. I would need to color my hair. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic bottles are scattered all over the place. This is the fire grenades that we threw. Be lazy and just do a PNG tuber. Stuff can, I think it'd be a little funny. I don't know. I don't think that's very scary. It's not very Halloween appropriate. I don't know who Tristan Taylor is, Commissar. The fire is only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Indeed. What about the lighter? Did this start the fire? An oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
Someone probably wanted to
Bring
keep
it
warm.
on.
It's the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause
Well?
of the fire. Oil lighters continue to light
Which
even
means?
after someone lets go of them. That is you think that's a fine picture, Bobbert? How are you doing, Bobbert? Halloween isn't about fear, it's about cum. Okay, but I still don't think me randomly showing up in a VTuber one day is a Halloween thing. That's more of like an April Fool's thing. You know what I mean?
You are right.
It's a fine emote. Thank you very much, Bobbert. Thank you, thank you. Killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. Caused a fire to destroy evidence. It's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to the crime scene. But... Holding to you, April 1st VTuber. Remind me on March 30th, and maybe it'll happen. Use a Shrekification filter? What, do I not already look like Shrek? Nagito is always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us, but even so, dying like this is just too cruel. And he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. Now isn't time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation. You have an idea for a costume? What's your idea, bud? Another good one is Blitz Boylston. You're just making up names, Commissar. These aren't real names. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Okay. Nagito's right wrist is tied with a rope, but it looks like the tip of the rope burned off. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire? Is there real names? They're good costumes? What are they? I don't know what they are. I locked the ogre in to match his pigment. Ogre in? Is that like green melanin? Hold on. What is this, bud? What is this? What is this a costume? The gorilla has a picture of me on screen next to his stream. Oh, you want me to go as a gorilla? You want me to be in the gorilla suit? I don't think I can't like source a gorilla suit on a dime. You know what I mean? Yami Bakura. That sounds like a porn star. Knife. The knife is stabbed through his right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? Did he wear a Mario hat? I could. I'm not quite a Mario guy. I'm more of a Peach. You know what I mean? Or a Waluigi. That knife must be from the military base. You're right, it looks like a survival knife.
Well?
Blue Mario. Yeah. Wang! By the way, it seems like the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means, after the killers finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right
It
hand.
cannot be.
And then they finish him off with the spear.
How cruel.
How cruel. Does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using 2 weapons, a knife and a spear? Well, they could have just killed him by stabbing with the knife. Why did they use a spear at all?
You are right.
It is strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? Also, what's up, Epic Kitty? Cat update, she's curled up on our box. My cat was curled up on my bed for the first half hour of stream. That was the update. She lasted a whole half hour before she ran away. Currently already cosplaying as Waluigi. Whee! Take a JPEG out of the face and lay it over the webcam, and I look like a talking gorilla. I don't think I'm that gorilla adjacent. I don't think I look like that. Can't believe you missed that. Yeah, I don't know. She was so sleepy. She didn't even mind that I was talking for so long. Literally, taping a picture of something over my webcam does actually sound kind of funny, but to be fair, I might actually do something like that. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. Looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Such a strange-looking spear. A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. Use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with a spear. This is the Spear of Gungnir. What the fuck are you talking about? White face paint, blackout eye makeup, and I'm Sans? I don't know if I'm really Undertale adjacent. Also, where would I even get face paint from? I've never used face paint in my life. Real suggestion, do Solomon Muto. You keep dropping these names, I have no idea who or what they are, Commissar. I dress like Sans? I resent that. Also, hey Candy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Black face paint and I'm a high-profile politician. That would be really scary, Tash. That one might stick with me for the rest of my life. He does dress like Sans. Yeah, sure, I dress like Sans. Fine. I don't even know what Sans says. I don't even know what he sounds like. I don't even like Undertale. I don't know. What does he say? Does he go like or something like that? I don't know. Don't know who Solomon Muto is. No. How would I? Why would I know that? I saw that spear at Izumi Castle.
What the hell?
I was assigned to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice. Damn you all to hell. He goes, tells a lot of bad puns. Well, that's not me. I'm not a pun guy, now am I? The sphere definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood. Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spear came from Mizumi Castle. Might be better if I confirm that later. The Spear of Gungnir. He looks terrified. Must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth covered with duct tape. Was this to keep him from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Fellow non-Undertale fan, let's go, Candy. I mean, it's not like I hate Undertale, I don't know. I played it, I was like, alright, maybe this would have been a big deal if I played it when I was 14. And then that was it. I don't know. What a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it. Doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? His freaky ass is smiling under that tape. I don't know. He looks pretty terrified. Here for your daily dose of brunging. Enjoy your brunging. Zorark, I hope you get brunged thoroughly. In one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Oh, he's not smiling.
It's gonna be fine.
He'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm.
Man.
Hey.
About the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
Well,
His duct tape is crinkles, like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth. Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? Thought this guy was going to survive? Well, we are in, like, the last chapter. Or maybe the second to last chapter. Also, hey, Eminem. Seething with jealousy over your exclusive emote? Yeah, I'm super jealous. I wish I had that emote. Also, what's up, BitCrunched? Thank you for the Blunko, even though I'm not Blungoing at all.
yep.
This might be some kind of clue, too. I should remember it. Okay, what's up with his feet? Let's look at the feet pics. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to Monokuma File, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Flam? Yes, Flammable has returned, BitCrunched. Congratulations. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. True. If they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest. If we disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing, which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
This crime scene is so full of despair, but also hope. Also, Gish, I don't typically allow for game tickets for games that I've already played, so I think I'm gonna have to refund. I'm gonna have to refund that ticket. I'm sorry. Who do I think kill him? My top three suspects that I said before I investigated anything was number 1, Chiaki, number 2, Ibuki's secret twin, and 3, Sonya. Yes, I played Undertale. I don't remember how Sans sounds. No. I mean, he's like a or something like that, right? I don't know. I mean, listen, when I played Undertale, Sans was in it for like 5 minutes. You know what I mean? I think people only remember him because, like, if you do, like, a genocide ending or something, he's, like, a big boss or something. Isn't that right? I mean, I don't know. Can you put in a ticket for Library of Ruina? No. Even if this was torture, there's no doubt the killer must have had a deep grudge towards him. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. Even if they had held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Change your game to Linda Cubed. Okay. Will do. Good luck, good luck. Torture wounds have been added to the Truth Bullet section. Oh, what is this music? I just noticed that the music is kind of going wild. What the hell? What have I not clicked on? Left hand. I haven't clicked on that. It's cut on his upper left arm. He shows up quite a few times throughout the game. Wait, who does? Oh, Sans. The most memorable ones are all near the end, regardless of the run. He didn't do anything near the end for me at all, because, like, I didn't do Pacifist or Genocide. So, at the end, he just, like, shows up and he says, alright, you can go pass, and then he lets me go pass. I don't think he, like, said anything interesting or did anything. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right have stab wounds, or his legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. It doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange.
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced. But doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it's splattered. That would explain the blood on his palm. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger.
See?
Like he had his hand wrapped in something. Tells you about the fate of the underground. The underground? I don't know. I don't remember anything about that game. I don't remember what the underground is. Oh, you mean like he's the one who does like the recap of what happens at the end? Is it a weird death because didn't he want this? Not necessarily. I don't think he wanted this. He didn't. He doesn't really look like he wants this. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Good question. Last one said bodies right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. I have to investigate his death. Okay. There you spend the entire game and he calls you somehow and tells you what happened after I left. Is that what was happening? I thought I was just getting like a credits roll, like telling me what happened. There's like a little bloodstain up there. Are we not going to acknowledge that bloodstain up on the ceiling? I can't even click on it. It looks sus. Specifics being variable depending on who you killed. All I remember about the ending of Undertale is that what the robot guy, Metatone or whatever his name is, ended up ruling the world. He like took over the world. And I was like, I like that guy. That's a good ending.
Like...
When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen?
That's obviously wrong.
The school trip is going to end. We can finally go home. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey, shut up! Shut! Damn it!
I don't know, but this is Monokuma we're talking about. There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Either way, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation.
You...
Okay. What do you think, Sonia?
So just as I thought.
How many days we'll get him to play this? What, Tony Hawk? I wouldn't mind playing Tony Hawk one day. Tony Hawks. Wait, what? What is... Wait, I don't know what that means. Tony Hawks? Am I Tony Hawk? No. I'm Brungo. It says so on the under the stream. A British comedian and author. Oh. Play Tony Hawk for Halloween. What's up, Waka? I could do that. I probably won't, but I could. If only everyone could go home. Nothing would make me happier. We should finish the class trial. Okay, no one has anything interesting to say. What about you, Chiaki? She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling.
Yep.
About the sprinkler. That's when the sprinkler heads had activated to put
Well?
out the fire. You can see a girder right next to it.
See?
And there's a bloodstain. How can anyone be certain they're not Tony Hawk? I guess I can't be certain. I can't be certain of anything. But I'm as certain as I can be of something that I am not Tony Hawk. Just as his brother Mike. Mike. Brother of Tony Hawk. Mike. Brother of Tony Hawk. Mike. I don't know. Never heard of him. You're right. I finally see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? The color definitely looks like blood. But there's no way blood could get up there. Plus, it's in a straight line. Michael! Richard! Somehow tornado season in almost November. Isn't climate change amazing? Sirens are blowing? Holy shit, good luck, Tej. Stay safe. I hope you have appropriate shelter and everything, if you need it. I mean, your power is still on, so... I assume... I guess I don't really know anything about tornadoes living in California. I kind of assume that power would be out before the tornado would hit you. But maybe that's not necessarily true. That should be Tony Hawk Tua. What, there's 2 of him now? That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. Okay. Blood on the girder. What do you got for me, Kazuichi? One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. Okay, I think that's it. No. What did I miss? Can I click on it? I'm pretty sure I clicked on everything. Oh, Akane. I kind of forgot she existed. Put out the JPEG of Tony Hawk Tua and put it on my face under the image. I kind of like the idea of dangling something in front of my webcam as like the analog PNG tuber. Just being analog PNG tuber sounds like a pretty funny thing to do. Siren means there's a tornado warning in the country. County's like 400 square miles. You're assuming you're fine. It worked for 30 years. You're gonna keep doing that? Alright. Good luck, Tish. I hope you're safe. No matter for Gundam's killing him from a con, so it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time.
So...
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It's clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of the death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at the time? We were at the bombs, trying to disarm them. Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It's a fresh kill. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. This could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. But none of us have an alibi. That's when we all split up. Okay, the killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. There's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. I better investigate other areas to figure out why. Who killed the dude and which dude died? Nagito died, and we don't know who killed him yet. But, well, yeah, we don't know. Tash intends to live forever. So far, so good. I don't think he'll ever die, Tash. I don't think it'll happen. These Monokuma panels are laid out in a specific way. Like dominoes, I guess. Oh, it's a line of dominoes heading towards the lighter. Oh, and they were in front of the door, so it's set up so that when we force the door open, they would tip forward and tip over the lighter and cause everything to burn. Why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall. Yes. We know who killed him. We have a physical description. Oh yeah, Eminem, you want to give us that physical description? Hero is mortal as long as you don't die. I agree, Tammy. Good luck continuing to be immortal.
See?
The tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, so maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is right, because we opened the door. Digitally place the JPEG over the webcam using OBS. Yeah, I could, but that's, I don't know. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. Right, and then she opens the door with a little more force, and then it tips over the line of Monokumas.
Well?
Something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse. They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yes.
So...
Much like dominoes. Why is there a vortex on the floor? I think that's a shadow of a fan. You can see the fan in the top right. Up there. Oh, well, you can't, I guess, because it's underneath my webcam. But there you go. Now you can see it. Everything about the stream is normal with the stream title is Ghoul. That'd be a little bit too scary, I think. That guy? That's... Don't click that link, guys. It's a very scary link. You might get spooked if you click on that link. Description of the killer is blue sweater, long gray-brown hair. Dark, shadowy, pale skin, milk dribbling out of his mouth, approximately 5'2". Well, my hair is not gray, and I'm 6 foot, so couldn't be me.
Maybe...
It looks like the weird music was playing from here. The music that was blaring when the fire started. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. So I'm mistaking it, the music was playing from the MP3 player. Why was the killer playing music from this? Click this. The OnlyFans? Yeah, I mean, click the OnlyFans if you want the OnlyFans. Up to you. Oh. Tons of books. The sprinklers completely soak them. I can't turn the pages anymore. Okay, that's nothing, I guess, of relevance. I don't think exclamation mark fungus is a command, I'm sorry. There we go. Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse. Reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Do you have a minute? I want to talk to you about when the fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this. Boy. Fungus. Is he 6 foot? Because he said he was 10 inches taller than 5 feet, but then he said that's 6 feet? Bro, I clearly just got confused with base 12 and Imperial system. What do you mean? He's 6 feet, as in the height of 6 feet on top of each other, so like 4'10". Buddy. Whatever. Keep coping. Locke is coping because I'm taller, I think. I actually don't even remember. It's been a while since I've stood next to him, but I'm pretty sure I'm taller than him. How'd you know the bombs were fake? That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Where were you, and what were you doing at the time?
Oh, it cannot be.
Do you suspect me? It's a misunderstanding. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry, I was panicking. I'll calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Well?
First, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone, so I kept silent. So when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them. And as I suspected the bombs had disappeared, I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Listen.
Okay. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. Because I attempted to use one of them. Oh. Wonder why he's short? Exclamation mark posture? Oh. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. Yes. And he sits up straight, he's not even in frame.
However,
well, that's just because...
that plan was an utter failure.
It's where I have... There we go. No. There you go.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
God damn it! All to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
It's actually standing? It's because I'm incredibly tall? This is what it looks like when I'm standing.
Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean that Nagito took them. That's why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. Standing on his chair? No. You're trying to bait me. You're trying to bait me to stand on my rolling chair. I'll fucking die. It would be TOS for me to die on stream. I ain't doing that. Bomb was real and I could not stop thinking about it, but upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. And then you put on stilts, you didn't have time. Yeah, you have to do an investigation to figure that one out and fileable. Be right back. Enjoy, Commissar. For this, I've explained everything. There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. Yo, Jackie. Thank you for the bread. Thank you for the gift sub to the Waka of the Choo-Choos. It's very generous of you. Die for Halloween? No. I don't think so. If I was dead, my Twitch account being suspended wouldn't be a problem. I mean, it would be a problem to all of my loyal viewers and fans who very much care about the stream, right? Okay, we have to explore outside of the warehouse now.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. Yes. Several other places I need to look at. The military base, the plushie factory, and Mizumi Castle. And Nagito's room. Oh shit, okay.
can you hear me?
Okay.
I see.
It's time to
I
explore
see.
everything else. Is it cheating if you use an alt account to read Theb's responses to your question? For some reason everyone is playing along with Theb and is not telling you. No. I mean, no, it's not cheating. You can do whatever you want on your own Discord, finally. But I consider lurkers or only full-time chatters? As what? As people who care about the stream? I'm sure lurkers care about the stream. I was thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea. Is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene. You don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
See?
It looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together, so we need to search for them in other areas, probably. If there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely.
Hey, hey!
Okay. It's only one lurker. There's one lurker that we know of. Yeah. Who am I leaving my Twitch account to in the event of my untimely demise? But 22 U's. In order to survive, there's no way except to do it. We need to find Nagito's killer. I know. I know. I understand, game. Only reason we don't have ghost streams is them banning all the dead people. Yeah, I mean, ghosts also have trouble, you know, interacting with corporeal objects such as computers. And cameras. All Hallows Eves, what's up, Groggy? How are you doing? I was supposed to be investigating something here. A laptop. Thank you for the asses, Jackie. Is the Bronco a hereditary title? No, it's merit-based. Reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop, how did he time his message so perfectly? Looks like the video was sent to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Okay. Thank you for the ass bobber. Nagito should have already been killed, which means the video was recorded in advance. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. It's no use, the laptop is locked. There's no way I can examine this. If it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Or maybe I'm overthinking it.
My!
Ghosts have trouble using OBS after the most recent update. Yeah, they're not very accessibility-minded over at OBS.
However...
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me. Okay.
Well,
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here.
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that.
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. Okay. Oh god.
Easy as pie!
It's all gravy. Uh-oh.
Enough already!
Lack of merit? Come on, guys. I've got merit, don't I? I've got some merit. There's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you need to feel is the soft weight of
I
cotton.
see. However...
Where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I'm gonna give you guys a hint, and you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait!
We already know that.
no!
I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Okay, if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well done!
Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies, it seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Okay. I forget, is that what... Did that happen in the first game? There was a bomb inside a Monokuma plushie? I feel like I remember that happening. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Okay. But we'll make sure the milking never ends. But it's a legendary milker. Nagito Taled. Nagito Tailed. Nagito Tailed? What's up, Zavis? How you doing? He's dead. Nagito. He's fucking gone. Also during the trial, who was the killer?
I
It was
knew you could do it.
Gundam. Gundam was the killer. Huge supply of guns and other firearms. A truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Okay. Ah, Nagi totaled. I get it. He has been totaled. I mean, look at him go. Holy shit.
Maybe.
But yeah, Gundam killed what's his face, Nekomaru, and now Nagito has been killed by an unknown assailant. The killer attained the knife here,
Alright.
so the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. This is the first time I've been here.
Man.
This dangerous place is the reason all this mess of stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Okay. Is anything else here relevant? Gundam acted honorably? I think Gundam acted relatively honorably. He was the only one who, like, owned up to it and said, like, yeah, man, we were starving to death, I decided to kill someone. And we fought in 1v1 combat, and I won. You know what I mean? So, I think he was pretty cool for it. Hamsters kill him from the inside. The hamsters did press his off switch, yes. The hamsters were relevant, yeah. He used the hamster to press the off switch on the robot to kill him. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Terra. Does that have anything to do with the incident? Wait, I didn't click on that. Truck. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However,
But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible he thought they were the real thing. No, he said as much in the video message. Did he get blamed or did the hamster kill him? No, he got blamed. The hamster didn't actually kill. The off switch just puts Nekomaru to sleep. And he used Nekomaru being asleep in order to tie him up to a top of an elevator shaft so that when Nekomaru woke up, he would like struggle, fall loose, and fall to his death. That was the murder. Think about it. Do you really think there were enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Yes. You knew that. Okay. Is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there is a different motive behind his actions. Perhaps. Okay, I forget. Let's go to the castle. Let's go to Disneyland. That's 4th Island, I think. Do the hamsters also get executed? No, Gundam's final act was to cast a protection spell that protected his hamsters, and then the hamsters watched as the angels carried Gundam off to heaven. I'm not joking. That's based, yeah. No, he was cool. Ringo would execute a hamster just for fun? Nope. I wouldn't execute anybody for any reason. Okay, what are we looking for here?
Yo,
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Yeah. Spear is definitely it.
I see.
Looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
It's like one of the spears is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gangir, eh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use a spear and a
Well,
knife?
yeah.
And they could have just killed him with a knife. It would have been easier. There's no way a spear like this, with this unnecessary cord thing, would be easy to use. They chose the spear for a reason. I feel a little tired. Uh-oh. The character's giving up. Guinea pig's pretty common food? Yeah, but, well, for one, I'm vegetarian. So I wouldn't eat that either. I mean, you're right. If you eat meat, there's no reason not to eat guinea pig or hamster or whatever. Brungo wouldn't execute a murderer before he killed 300 hamsters. That's... I think we're confusing the definition of the word execute here. I think execution implies that they cannot resist, right? It implies cold blood. It implies also, like, yeah. Execute 100 hamsters before I put this company to rest? Brungo. It's just crazy how you make up random words and attribute them to me. I'm feeling this strange feeling, as if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Okay. Oi. Welcome back again, Commissar. Where are we going? To First Island. Do this? Where's Chiaki? Wait, the map said that Chiaki was here. Oh, damn, everything's all burnt up and fucked up. Maybe not. Do this IRL? I just did. And then there were 5? You mean 6, Lolo. I mean, currently there are 6, although we are looking to kill one of them. Oh, hey everyone, what's up?
Hajime.
What's this?
You want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do while she licked my black eye. No.
Boy, tough crowd.
Okay. We don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Loose. Bye-bye.
Okay. This is my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized. More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. What the fuck did he say she licked? His black eye. And she denied it immediately. Which, I didn't even know that Nagito knew any black guys, but... Sully Brungo, the dude I'm playing as, doesn't count. Why not? I'm such a pig for playing this? What do you mean? How am I a pig? What was it he's feeling as he spent his days here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. Don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Well, oh hello.
No.
No. Let's look at the treasure. Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkly pink lights. Oh, that's what he stole from Monami's house, right? Yes.
Perhaps.
A treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this.
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. Sure. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. And why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see
Hold
what's
it.
inside. Is it gonna be okay? It might be a little dangerous. Might be, but this could be some kind of clue. Right. Give it back to Monami? No. Inside there was a notebook. Okay. Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important? Took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. Oh, it's your diary. It contains sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time. Monokuma showed up, and things turned bad. Yakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Looks like Monami's diary. Pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Page after page of poorly written entries continued in the notebook. It looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Oh.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
Stop it!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We don't remember that happening. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my
I
hand.
won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. That was close. If I'd come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. We were a little too late. Then Nagito was the thief. I was betrayed by my beloved
Hey.
student. That notebook's pretty much your diary, right?
Ta-da!
Okay.
Hey!
Oh snap. That was a real oh snap moment, finally. Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't write. Oh? I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. I guess that's true. That's a good point, actually.
Hey!
You're seriously trying to
What are
crush
you
me.
saying?
Okay. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? It's, how should I put this?
Bye-bye!
Excuse me.
Yep.
Who has shitty handwriting like that? Might be better that I didn't ask her about the notebook. Interesting. I wonder if there really is an Ibuki clone or an Ibuki twin running around. Surely not. Oh, what's in Nagito's refrigerator?
Huh?
My cottage doesn't have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go through the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. What the fuck? This fucking screenshot. There really isn't much inside, except for a giant bottle labeled poison. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's talked very much. That bottle clearly isn't a drink. Looks like some kind of dietary supplement. It says poison on it! What do you mean?
Could it be?
Looks like it's poison. Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. Okay. Add emote Monokuma Sweat. Sure thing, Sweaty. Oh, hello? There you go. This emote has a conflicting name? Wait, what? Do we already have a Monokuma Sweat? Wait. No? Why does it say this has a conflicting name? Huh? I'm confused. The top right? 7TB is being weird about adding this for some reason. It says it's added. Is it added? That's weird. Let me try this again. You see it? Oh, okay. Well, then I guess it works. It didn't... I'm not seeing it. Oi. Top right? What's me sweating? I've never sweat in my life. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Sweaty Tanuki top? I am not a Tanuki. So refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this? That could be applied to the bomb he used at the hotel too.
See?
There's a reason he was able to obtain such items. He could go to the Octagon. Right.
Perhaps.
Probably hiding them somewhere in his body during the last class trial. He was hiding poison up his ass and a bomb. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? He's lucky.
Hey.
He wouldn't do that. He already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby, but what about this poison?
See?
Looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Is it like this from the beginning, or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? Is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Dude, imagine if he fucking trapped the trial room, the courtroom, so we all go down there and we all just die instantly.
Perhaps.
Game over, man. Maybe he was making some kind of trap using his poison before he died. That actually exists, it would be real bad. It could kill everyone on the island. More likely he's trying to poison the specific... I think he's figured out a lot more about what's going on here, and he's trying to use the poison to get whoever is the mastermind behind all this. Don't remind you of that video? Wait, what video, Eminem?
Hey, hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. Oh, sorry, porn? I skipped past the line of dialogue referencing porn, my bad. No expectations without thinking, I peeked under the bed. There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. There's something inside. A gas mask and gloves. They're like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? He's hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? We don't really get once again started looking. There's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum. Well, then it's not paper. What do you mean? Round thin piece of aluminum. Similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. Okay.
Wait.
Might be too soon to decide whether or not it is trash. Mayonnaise, eh?
So...
Oh, bookshelf. A lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on the shelf. The genres and the types of items are all so random, I can't make any sense of them.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. Have I really never heard of aluminum paper? No, I've not ever heard of aluminum paper. What do you mean? Is that like the word for like the things like that are on top of juice bottles that are aluminum on one half and paper on the other half? It's used for cooking? Am I getting M&M'd here? This is aluminum foil. It's called aluminum foil in American English, I guess. Is aluminum paper like a Britishism or something? Is that like... I've never heard it called aluminum paper before. It's called paper. I Google aluminum paper and everything that comes up is aluminum foil. So I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if that's like a Britishism or something. What should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these files. It doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you, Hajime. It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. There might be private stuff here.
See?
Okay. I think we're way past worrying about that, but sure. You're fluent in British if you've never heard it called aluminum paper. It's called paper in French. No, it would be called... It would be called, like, I don't know. Aluminium mâché, or something like that. I don't know what paper is in French, but it wouldn't be called aluminum paper, right? Yeah, like a wraps in chocolate, sure. But, I don't know. One by one, I started removing the various books and items, examining each one, but even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there's any clues here. Oh, he found it. He found the thing. Did he tear it all out or something? The school badge of Hope's Peak Academy, the one with our stolen memories in it, or at least our information. If I look at this, it should be obvious, and he said it was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. Okay. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? Oh shit. We have it. We have the file. Just as soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia, and everyone who had died. The file contained information on all 16 of us. That means the rest of it might be a lie too. Turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, height, and weight. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. Reserve course student. Okay. Why am I here with all the other ultimates? Lock in?
Hey.
We're doing our best to lock in, Tish. I just found a strange file. The special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room. It's not just my profile, the profiles of everyone on this island are here too. Nagito was lying. When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yes, there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look? He's the ultimate unlucky student who Hajime? It's the Monokuma file? No,
You're right.
this is just a different
My
file.
profile is really in here, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
India calls it paper 2 Chewan smugly sticking out tongue. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely warranted to say, you've never heard it called aluminum paper before? You've never heard of that before?
If it's not written
Anyway.
in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Uh-huh.
It's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Or is it impossible? Hold on. I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Uh-huh.
Byakuya. I'm
Byakuya,
talking
right.
about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Uh-oh. I want to come clean and so say you didn't mean to insinuate anything with that lock-in, but rather needed to copy the image to share it with a close friend who needed to lock in on stream, which does not have a lock-in emote. This was the closest at-hand medium to produce the image to then copy and paste. Thank you for your service. That's okay, Tish. As long as you weren't referring to Locktober, then that's fine.
No
Vegas.
way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? Not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's sus. We also see the thin version of him from the previous game. For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Got jump scared with the Locktober mention? I'm sorry, Gish. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. You can lower your hackles or whatever. Only refer to non-stop nut November. Okay, carry on then, Tish. It pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life is totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
You're getting all
How should I put
riled
this?
up.
You guys have been getting all worked about that Byakuya for no reason. The great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What the heck?
Okay. You know the answer just by looking through these profiles, right? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. The ultimate imposter among us. Holy shit. That's Byakuya's true identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
Okay. The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information. Ultimate Imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. He doesn't exist. Wait, if his gender is unknown, why are you saying he? Anyway. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Okay. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter? Okay.
so cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. He was lying to us the whole time. Why couldn't he help it? Because that was his talent. Having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. And when you obtain it, your way of life has already been chosen for you. What the fuck is this? You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. I'm not happy you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. So what was he trying to say to me that one time? And he said he can't talk to others about my past. Ultimate murderer? That would be unfortunate. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn for a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No!
he was complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. You guys had your school memories. You never would have been betrayed in the first place. It'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the imposter already. In the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Be?
Hey,
The fact there's 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. The traitor's a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct!
You made a fake profile for the traitor. Wouldn't it be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily? So he can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too. Probably. Triggered a memory, meat on the bone. Oh. Yeah, meat on the bone. The only reason I freaked out so hard on that is because I was coming down with a sickness live on twitch.tv over the course of that trial, and I was in total brain fog by the time we got to there. I could not think of the phrase meat on the bone. Character that got murdered recently, what was this whole character about? He was the ultimate lucky student who he was kind of crazy, he was kind of cuckoo, he was Joker pilled. He viewed the whole killing situation as a chance for us, as the paragons of hope, to overcome despair. And so therefore he would sometimes help the murderer, sometimes help us, he would be a wild card, depending on whatever he thought would encourage hope the most. He was crazy. He's dripping with despair. You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Sure about
Was that
this?
a wise decision?
Bye-bye.
Time's up. Ultimate Lucky Student's luck finally ran out. We'll see. I think there's going to be some crazy bullshit going on with his death. I'm not even sure he's dead. Or, well, I mean, he's probably dead. But even if he is dead, it's probably good for him somehow. He probably wanted it. somehow.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
That's you watching the stream? What, sometimes working with the killer and sometimes
so,
not?
Time's up.
Hoping
we
for
will
the ultimate
begin the
hope?
last class trial. So
Ooh.
please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Wait, the last trial?
I'll see you
Dude! Last class trial? He said last class trial?
Yep.
I heard it too. He really did say it was the last trial. Should we believe it? Oh, little bear drinking a tropical cocktail in a cabana chair? Hey, good for you. That is a good place to be in life. And he said something about the killing school trip ending. Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last run. But I can't imagine it's the real end. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. Is he still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors. But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. Okay. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on the file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still,
You don't have to worry so much.
right?
We're not fighting this alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. If we do that, things will turn out fine. Sure, of course you would say that, Chiaki, you goddamn traitor. Also, thank you for the blessings, Gish. Alright, it's time. After this trial, we play Squid Game. You know, if we have 2 hours left and we're starting the final trial, it probably won't be done by the end of the stream, probably. But okay, that makes sense. It'll probably be like a half stream to finish the game on Friday. We'll see, though. Yeah, so Hobbs, 3,000 movement speed? Yes, that is the quick travel option. Well, the quick run option.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Shouldn't there be more people?
it.
No, man, they're all dead, remember? Is it going to happen again? The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends? Yes, but then we're done.
Damn it.
Am I going out for Halloween? No, I'm streaming. What do you mean? Exclamation mark Halloween. What do you mean? We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not!
Okay. Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the only one
You
saying
know,
it.
right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class
That's
trial,
right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. IRL stream Hog O. Oh. I'm not set up for an IRL stream. I don't even know how to do that. I mean, I guess you can just do it straight from your phone with the Twitch app, can't you? But it's probably like horrendous quality or whatever. You will be going out on Halloween? Very nice, Waka.
You...
Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh? Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
I'll beat you up!
Okay. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. I have finally realized after losing my powers that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. I will fight.
Huh?
Okay. Go Monami, go.
Wait.
So are you? You hope you have a good night? Hey. Congratulations. Or have fun, I mean, Eminem. Right, that's like tonight for you. Like, that's in a couple hours.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial.
But still,
I understand what Monami is saying. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. Huh? Halloween's now for you? Yes. It's now for you, it's now for Eminem, it's now for Waka. You gotta solve this trial with the 3 dumbest people and the gamer. Yeah, and the gamer is probably the traitor. So she's gonna be working against me, I assume. But yeah, I mean, all the smart people were the murderers, right? Because they were the ones who were capable of orchestrating a complex crime scene. So only the dumb people survived to the end. I keep saying these words to myself over and over within my mind, and I entered Monica Rock. You just realized it tonight? You better get ready, Waka. Or are you going out with your new friend turned ultra friend?
Yeah.
Survival of the dumbest. I also survived? What does that make me? Hey, I'm just a reserve student. Of course I'm the dumb one. What do you mean? I'm not an ultimate. Yeah, murderers or victims, Lolo, sure, but... Because victimhood seems to be irrespective of whether you're smart or dumb, but murdererhood seems to be leaning towards being smart, and so on average, more smart people die in this situation. It's elevator ride. This will be the last time for this, too.
Well,
Let's worry about things
you
after
are
we're
right.
finished. More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
I'm the ultimate wild card. I'm pretty wild, aren't I? There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. This bright light greeting us, is that the light of hope, the light of despair? Oh.
Well now.
Okay, before we get into this, I will pee, I will get more water, and I will let Lamp take over the stream, and Waka can co-stream with Lamp. I'll be right back. Oh. What's up, everyone? That was Lamp. What was the funniest thing Lamp said while I was gone? Wrong hype? Oh, thank you. Did I miss anything important? People clapping for Lamp. A lot of Lamp hype in chat. What is that emote? Oh, Nekomaru face. Was it? Okay, I see. It wasn't playing for some reason. This isn't Persona? Or is it? Maybe this will connect to Persona at the end, Candy. Who knows?
Shut the hell up!
Let's fucking start this already.
Hey!
This is really the last class trial, right? Yes. So you gotta show some enthusiasm, and make sure you give it your all.
Alright!
I just got here and Miss Lamp, can I AFK again? Oh yeah, sure thing, Frey. Let me just go get some more water, and Lamp can take over. Alright, there we go. Hopefully, hopefully that's enough lamp that you need for now. How are you doing, Prey? Hope you had a good stream.
Now then, Viva Killing!
Alright, class trial time. Nagito Komayada, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. But his true nature held such a demented thought process it was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he had believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that could overcome any despair. He said he would hope despair just to prove that hope would never lose to despair. And he said he had become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was totally fucking stupid, but there were also times when he saved us. How did Lucky kill though? That's a good question. I don't know, if he's so lucky, how did he end up getting killed? He literally beat Russian roulette with 5 bullets in the wheel, you know what I mean? He should be like crazy lucky. So something tells me that he wanted this to happen to himself somehow. Eve goes well, good to hear. This looks unlucky to you. Yeah, he was apparently tortured before his death in a pretty gruesome manner. There's no way we can end this without knowing. We'll be consumed by despair. We have Mobster, E-Girl, and Simp, Gamer, and Brungo. Sonia's not an E-Girl, she's a princess. Actually. Okay. And Akane. Oh yeah, we forgot about Akane. What do I think despair tastes like? McDonald's. Taco Bell. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. It's begun, baby. Ane is the smart one. Sure. Also, I forgot to spend my skill points. I forgot to spend my skill points on unlocking skills. God damn it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. Alright. I kind of don't really expect to be able to get it based off of the clues that I have for this final one. I feel like it's... So, we know the scene is set up so that a line of Monokuma dominoes goes when we open the door in order to burn the crime scene. Why does the crime... Except that the crime scene didn't actually get burned. It didn't even reach his body. But maybe that's just because the sprinkler stopped it too early. So did the killer just not even take into account the sprinklers at all? Were they trying to get rid of the body? If so, I don't know. It doesn't seem... It seems weird. I don't know what the point of the fire was. Maybe the point of the fire was to burn something else. Also, the fact that the music is playing means that they were trying to cover up some other noise in the room. But I don't know what other noise they would be trying to cover up, since he would have already been dead and he was duct taped over the mouth, so he wouldn't be making noise. Or at least not enough. Have you heard? He was killed while we were all together in the same room with the bombs going off, which means that he must have been killed by some kind of remote activation of some kind. Like the spear must have been fired like a harpoon. Would I touch a polar bear's paw pads? If I was guaranteed to not be killed by the bear, then sure. Murder case is crazy, just like Nagito. Yeah, I feel like I'm not going to be able to get it just by looking at these clues. I think it's going to be some really convoluted bullshit. So I'm just going to have to go off of vibes and say it was Chiaki. Because she narratively seems like the most likely to be the traitor. Hello? What's up, Ironhawk? How are you doing? Probably burn the poison away. Why else would they have pointed it out earlier? That's true. The poison's going to have to come into play somehow. Did they say that the poison gets burned away? Like, it falls apart in heat? I guess they said that. You have 6 guesses, you think one would be right? Probably true. Huh. They said it's heavier than air. Right, so if he was killed... Wait, hold on. Does the Monokuma file give a cause of death? No, it doesn't give a clear cause of death. It just notes the different stab wounds and says time of death. So it could be he was killed by poison and then his body was fucked up afterwards, although his expression certainly seems... I don't know. Who did the traitor betray? Well, the traitor is in league with the organization that put us here in the first place. Which is why they're being referred to as the traitor. They're more like the imposter. Also, nice Joels. This is the easiest prediction of the game of whodunit. I mean, in the sense that there are fewer options to choose from, yeah.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Yo, hello, last of six. How are you doing? You did it, Gish? I thought you liked Nagito. Why'd you kill him?
If you vote correctly, then
Okay, I know that. I know
oh
that.
my, Monami, my cute little sister, you're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon because you're a rabbit?
What? What does that mean? I love Chiaki a lot. She's okay. She's not, like, annoying like some of the other characters. But I think she's a little bland.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
He's beating her up again.
This will be my final blow!
Literally didn't say anything and he hits her anyways. That's how domestic abuse works. Kinda fucked up. It does say a lot about society. Sounds like an honorable anti-corp fighter? No, he's on the side. The traitor is on the side of whatever organization put us on here. So I don't think they're anti-corp. I think they're pro-corp or whatever. I mean, I don't know. Listen, I'm not going to try to speculate on what the fuck's going on here because it's going to be some convoluted anime bullshit. Just go along for the ride, you know?
It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
Oh, she has a black eye
You're
to
right.
lick.
Now's
Oh
not
my
the
God.
time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
That would be the most likely
No, that
explanation.
might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Who do I like that's still alive? I like Fuyuhiko. That's pretty much it.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Akane's okay. Akane's fine. She's kind of dumb, but she's all right. She's fine. I'm neutral on Akane. I'm neutral on
Now
Chiaki
that's
too.
more like it.
I don't really dislike
Why
any of
don't
them
you
except for
guys hurry and start
Kasuichi.
arguing already.
The Wayland Foundation? Is that them? The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here. Are they the same person? Or are they two different people? Do I hate both Tanukis or just hamsters? Both of the Tanukis are pretty annoying, but they're not like unbearable or anything. I don't know. Maybe I've just gotten used to everything in this game. Okay, what are we working
Killer
with?
didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Torturing him, eh?
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Sure.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Uh-huh.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
So I would torture someone, says the Yakuza member. That's pretty funny. Unbearable? Nice. All of Brungo's favorites got killed last trial. Yeah, that's okay though. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Okay, that's why I'm supposed to be disagreeing with here. What are my truth bullets say? Oh my god. I wish there was a better way of checking which the bullets are in your barrel and what they say. What is Monokuma's account? He knew the bombs are fake, he never revealed that to anyone. Okay, that doesn't matter. The torture wounds, is that relevant here? His thighs are also covered in a lot of stab wounds. Okay. Right, there would be no need to... I think the idea is there would be no need to torture him if they were just trying to shut him up. Right? If they were just trying to kill him in order to stop him from finding them out. The torture wounds indicate that they were trying to get information out of him. So...
The reason Nagito's
I think
body
that's
was
what I'm
covered
supposed
with
to be doing.
wounds.
All your
because the
favorites got
killer
killed this
tortured
trial?
Nagito.
No, good.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torch?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Mom's hiding place? I don't think so.
The suspect.
Is whoever found the bomb first.
Wait,
That was
do I even have
Fuyuhiko.
anything I can disagree with that
I found
relates
it
to
by
that?
coincidence.
Am I supposed to agree with this?
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay, wait, never mind.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth.
Survival knife. What? Oh my god, what are my bullets? Duct
I'm
tape?
telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, I'm supposed to somehow prove that it
that's
wasn't
why
torture.
He was so beat up.
Even though all of my
What
bullets
were
say
they
that
trying to
he
find
was
out by
tortured.
torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Am I supposed to agree with one of these
If
things?
so, the suspect.
Is whoever found the bomb first.
Incredible. I'm stuck on
That
the very
was
first one.
Fuyuhiko.
Wait,
I found it by
Monokuma
coincidence.
panels.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Filtered? I got immediately filtered. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Were the wounds in his body caused by torture in the first place?
killer
Dude,
didn't-
none of this like Oh, the plushie. Oh, I forgot. Bro, I wish there was a better. Is there like a button that
I'm
shows
telling you,
all
they
of
were
my?
torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Is it the
It's because
plushie?
the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, no, that's not it. Is there a button that shows me all the buttons at the same time? Why would I shoot a man before throwing him out of an airplane? I don't know. But at least you talk.
Crap!
Okay, that's not it.
The killer didn't take
I have the
Nagito's
plushie,
mouth to shut him
Monokuma
up.
panels. Okay. Monokuma panels, is that going to be relevant? I don't think so. Why would the line of dominoes of Monokuma panels lead into whether or not it was torture? I don't think.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Oil lighter. I don't think that goes into whether or not it was torture. Monokuma's account just says that that he didn't know about the bombs. Why would that? Nobody knew about the bombs being fake. That doesn't mean whether or not it was tortured. The torture wounds certainly seem to agree that it was torture. So I don't think I can use the torture wounds to say it wasn't torture.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Am I just supposed to do? Am I just
So
supposed
that's
to
why he was so
do
beat up.
What were they
Monokuma's
trying to find
account
out by torturing him?
on
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
this? No. Okay. Whoever tortured Nagito did not know that the bomb was fake. Means he's not a suspect. Ugh. Okay, that's apparently. What the
Killer
fuck?
didn't take Nagito's mouth to
I
shut
hate
him
this
up.
part of the game. I have no
I'm
idea what they
telling you,
want
they
from
were
me.
torturing him.
Okay, great.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay,
So that's why he was so beat up.
so I'm supposed to disagree with
What
the fact
were
that
they
they
trying to
tortured
find out by
him,
torturing him?
but none of my bullets
Definitely
seem
the
to
bomb's
disagree
hiding
with that.
place.
Bomb's hiding
If
place?
so, the suspect.
Take a minute and
Is
read my
whoever-
evidence. I did just read all my evidence. None of it disagrees with that. I specifically have a piece of evidence that says it was torture wounds. Am I just supposed to shoot the thing saying he was tortured with the torture wounds and hope that my character somehow says, I did read all of it? What do you mean? Monokuma panels, oil
That was
lighter,
Fuyuhiko.
Monokuma's account, torture wounds.
I found it by coincidence.
What does the survival knife say? The ultimate milker. I'll milk you. Knife is from the military base. The wounds on his arms, legs, and left arm were caused by this knife. Okay, that doesn't say anything about it not being torture. Duct tape. That just means he doesn't talk. Oh, right. The fact that he was... okay. It was the fact that he was... Yeah, that the duct tape was put on before the blood started to splatter, which means that they couldn't have been trying to get information out of him
There's no
because
way
they
I'd
duct taped
torture
him up
someone.
before they started torturing him, right?
The killer didn't take
Okay,
Nagito's
that's
mouth
it.
to shut him up. I'm telling you,
Why
they
do
were
you tape
torturing him.
a man for stabbing him for questions?
The reason
Yes,
Nagito's
exactly.
body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
There we go. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information,
The
they wouldn't
brungest of all
have taped his
time.
mouth
Thank
like
you.
that.
I am sort of the
I'm
brungest of all
prepared.
time, aren't I? Okay, he's prepared.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Is it?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Uh-oh. Stupid? I don't think I'm stupid. Well, I'm pretty stupid, but I don't know if I'm as stupid as this guy. Torture wound, War knife started. So, oh my god. Torture wounds, burn knife, survival knife, oil lantern, Monokuma plushie. Is there
Like
a
you said,
button to
if
press?
Nagito's mouth was taped shut. You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
No.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer
It
anything?
pissed you off with this man called you stupid? Ah, I
Pay
would
attention.
agree.
This is how first the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then,
Oh.
after they killed him,
What was that? No. After they kill him, what? God.
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you
There's no
obviously
that's
assumed he
wrong, you
couldn't
know?
talk,
Oh,
right?
damn.
But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down.
Oh my god. Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Tape his mouth shut.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito
First he killer
and got
Nagito,
information.
then got information about the bomb's location. What do I have? I already forgot. Dude, I really wish there was a way to just look at what all of my bullets were at the same time. Is there like an option that opens up my wheel so I can look at, like, is there a, hold on. Is there a control? Let me look at my controls. Slash, overturn, fast forward, open, fire truth bullet, select truth blade. No. No, that's a skill. Oh my god! Oh my god, I found the
Then,
button.
after they
Okay.
killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Duct tape his mouth shut after they kill
That
him.
was close, you guys.
No. Okay,
Thanks to me,
the duct
you guys
tape.
didn't get caught in the trap.
Okay, I got it.
Pay attention. This is how first the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location.
I just used the duct tape again, didn't
Then,
I?
after they killed him,
I just
allow
used
me
the
to
duct
cut
tape
through
twice in a
those
row.
words.
What the hell? I used the exact same bullet to get into this organization, then I just repeat
There's
myself
no
with the
doubt
same piece of
Nagito's
evidence.
mouth was covered
That's
with
kinda
duct tape
stupid.
before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Wish you could just open the wheel on command to do the wheel. I'll do your wheel.
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well
This
settle
guy's
this with
dumb.
rock, paper,
Yeah, no, that's
scissors.
fair.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even
Two
began.
birds, one bullet.
Why do you always
Apparently.
side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Makes sense I have to do the say the same thing twice because he's dumb? Sure, that's fair.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Someone asking for band wheel.
Blood
Waka
on
wants
his
to
face came
ban
from his
someone.
arm wounds,
He's itching for it.
which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a... He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the
Okay.
duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I
Okay.
said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However,
Okay.
if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
It certainly looks that way. I mean,
If
goddamn.
so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Well, there's only 2 crafty bastards in the room. 3 crafty bastards in the room.
If not, they wouldn't have
So,
taken the time to
that
set fire
lowers-
to the
that
crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Definitely limits the evidence, or limits the options. They have decided Nagito needed to shut up and die after writing a million lines for him. Yeah, I mean, they wrote one line. Hope, despair, and then they just had like a bot randomize it for his other lines. They wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
Well,
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
yeah, well, we triggered it by... Okay,
Yeah.
we know this part
And
already.
right after I opened the
We triggered
warehouse
it
door.
like the domino effect by opening the door.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of...
I do...
That's
Yes.
our Miss Sonia. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks.
Damn right it is!
Okay. You go, Sonia. I'm kind of surprised Sonia lasted to the end. She's kind of bland. You know what I mean? I don't know why Sonia has survived this long. I'm looking for
The
them.
direct cause of the fire was... the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
No, Monokuma panels.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No.
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
Like, why are
it could
they?
have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Why were those not getting
Maybe
shot?
they used invisible thread.
Not invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound
Oh, no.
waves.
Oh my god.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
Oh, he said sound waves. Ah, there we go. I got
agree
it.
with that.
I saw him. Okay.
I
He
also
said
agree
tipped
that opening
over,
the door is what
and I
started the
thought
fire.
he was saying what I was thinking, but it was Sonia saying it.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure.
Glorious
They
Japan.
probably...
Look at all those
A huge number of
Chiakis in
tipped-over
chat
Monokuma
spinning.
panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect?
You mean those tiles kids play with?
In
Yes, we
place
know
of
what
those
dominoes
tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Oh,
So when we
thank you
opened
for
the
the
warehouse
illustration.
door, the first panel toppled into the second, and from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Sure.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling
No,
over?
it's the Pizza Hut effect. And then all the 9-year-olds burst out laughing.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
It's a classic video, Eminem. One of Donkey's best in the last few years.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Other than what? What was the first thing? I wasn't paying attention. What? Duct tape. Bottom girder. Other than the Monokuma files. Other than the oil lighter. Oh, the MP3 player. So the music was to stop us from hearing the dominoes tip over. Is that the idea?
I see!
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
Don't even make the pizza Papa Murphy's. I don't know if I've ever had Papa Murphy's.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
And they put on All They Want for Christmas? No, they had this hymn music going on that you're listening to right here. These hymns. Which I don't think that's Christmas. Okay.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
I don't like how Chiaki's helping us come to these conclusions. It's not the problem. It'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. There's something blocking the door. Oh. And then she kicked it down.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Yeah, the Monokuma panel doesn't feel like it would block a door very
Because the
effectively.
panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
There's no smart people left except for Chiaki. I think Fuyuhiko's reasonably smart.
Is that a problem?
It's a major
The-
problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
The writers don't really give him very many, like, insights in these trials, but, like, he's not meant to be as dumb, you know? I feel like he comes off as dumber than he is because they give him all of the wrong conclusions, even though, like, most of what he says is pretty reasonable, you know? If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, the problem with Chiaki's talking about is... Killer couldn't have left, I assume? Yeah, okay.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Brungo shrimping?
Now that you mention it.
I'm not shrimping.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You said that last time,
You
Sonia.
don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Nagito, she's saying it's a suicide.
You don't mean...
That's true. This murder,
Hajime?
the person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that. I think she's saying it was a suicide, but I don't know how he would have stabbed himself like that.
This is my answer.
Shimping for his
What if
gangster
It
boyfriend?
was Nagito.
I would. I would.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Maybe.
Not just the victim.
He was
What
the
does that
victim.
mean?
And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Didn't
His
die to
body
stab
was covered
wounds,
in torture
dumbass.
wounds. Or did you already forget?
What do you mean? I mean, he might have. I mean, it looks like he died of stab wounds, but it could also have been the poison. Hard to tell so far.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But
Those
Nagito
tight,
might
burly
do something
men.
like that.
Fuyuhiko's not
Don't you think?
particularly burly. He's like constantly being made fun of for how short and small he is.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
Into some kinky things,
It
Nagito?
seems we need to discuss
Apparently.
how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. The burnt, it would be the burnt thing, burnt rope, there it is. Because it was made to look like it burned off in the fire, but it was actually pre-burnt, which means he would have had a free
To actually
hand
tie up your own arms and legs.
with which to...
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms
whatchamacallit,
would be impossible.
with which to tie himself up with.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
No.
Or if you use your front tail?
Your front tail. I don't
Dirty
think...
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can tie a rope with a dick. Assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I think I'm supposed to be using
That's
this front
obviously
rope,
impossible.
but I didn't actually see a place to use it
Tying
here.
just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Uh-huh.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No. What am I... Huh. Front to tail? Yeah, it's a dick joke. It's free. Question after class, if you oof yourself, would you still be blackened? Would you get revived if you won? I mean, there was a suicide in the first game, right? And they were the blackened, yes. We had to come to the conclusion that it was a suicide. There's a way to tie your arms and legs by yourself. If so, I'd like you to explain it to me. Maybe I'm thinking of it wrong. Spoilers?
To actually
My
tie up your own
bad.
arms
What do you
and
want me
legs.
to say? You're asking the question.
That's obviously impossible.
I'm sorry.
Tying just the legs is
Also,
one
hey
thing,
Dronin,
but
how are you doing?
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It's gotta be the burn
impossible
rope.
if you were by yourself.
It's gotta be the
How
burn
about if you
rope.
use your teeth?
So, like, what am I...
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Bye. Goodbye, Waka. Streamer only allowed spoilers? Bro, first of all, I had no idea Commissar cared about spoilers for Danganronpa 1. Second of all, he asked a question about, and I answered it. Background for Connie, she was forced to work in a bar with a bunch of rapey men to support her family. That is pretty fucked up. I do feel bad for her, for even being in this situation. I mean, everyone should feel bad for being in this situation. How are you, Dronin? And happy Halloween to you as well. I'm so confused because I feel like it needs to be the
arms and legs.
Oh, okay. It's just the
No,
first
that's
one.
wrong.
No, it's wrong. I see. That makes sense.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Why can you tie yourself up with your teeth? Because of like the way I think he was taught. I think the ropes were taught, right? So he wouldn't have been able to reach over or something. I don't know.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and
Also,
legs
it's like
were...
it was like thick rope.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
You'll just forget it in a little bit. Yeah, and I didn't give any details, so it's okay.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up.
Also, what's up,
Based on
Weapons?
that,
How are you doing?
You can't say he was tied up.
Is Rungo wearing his Danganronpa? I don't know what a Danganronpa is in your universe, but no, I'm not.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Proof that his right sleeve.
I see.
Take a close look at his right
Oh, that's how she
sleeve.
learned the term front tail? Oh, that is super fucked up. What the fuck, Nebby?
Even though the rope
horrendous.
was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
The rope was made of concrete? No. It was just too thick to tie with your mouth, I'm pretty sure.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Wish you could tie yourself up with your teeth. I mean, I think you can if it's like thin enough rope, right?
that
You
should
can
be
make
the
knots
case.
with your teeth.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's
Just-
not what I meant.
okay.
I'm talking about Nagito.
Yeah, next conversation.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
True. That was Commissar's
Hajime,
point.
You tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Oh, is the Yakuza the one with morals? So he was a dick at the start of the game, and then he had like this near-death experience where like his lifelong raised from birth friend slash guardian slash potentially romantic interest died in order to try to save him, and he almost died trying to save her, and he came out of the hospital sort of with a renewed outlook on life and a lot nicer. A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. There's definitely an answer for this. Oh, do I have to hangman? Oh no, okay, it's not a hangman, thank God. Burned robe, survival knife, Monokuma plushie, blood on girder. Blood on girder? Oh, maybe it has to do with the blood on the girder, but I don't quite see how.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free...
Wait, let me look at... What is the clue of the survival knife? If the knife fell from the ceiling, but that seems... No, that's too precise. I don't know how the blood on the girder would be relevant here. Girder King? Isn't that Bender's alter ego? Things that make you ashamed to be a Danganronpa fan, part 20 of 26,000. There's a lot of shameful things in this game, for sure.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall...
Let the knife fall.
Could he stab his hand that way?
Oh, I missed it. That might have been correct.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
It might have been blood on girder on letting the knife fall.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Nope. That doesn't work. Oh, okay.
It's wrong.
Spear of Brunganir. No. It's like Gungnir or something like that.
Hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife and let the knife fall...
Oh, never mind. I should just listen to the whole thing before I try doing this, because I'm not entirely sure what they're getting at.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the... and let the knife fall... Could he stab his hand that way?
Pick the guilty one and move on. I will, doesn't. It just takes a couple of hours. Listen, you want everybody to get their day in court,
the knife
you know?
Somehow?
That's how legal systems work.
And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife,
Uh-huh.
he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Uh-huh.
We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the pawn. How did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free.
That was long, and I
could he
didn't
stab his
really
right
see
hand with his right
anything
hand?
that makes
If he
sense.
threw the knife into the air
Was I supposed
and
to
let the knife
grab...
fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is it the Monokuma
throwing
plushie?
knife
Because this
expert?
doesn't... What does the Monokuma say on it? I know it's got blood on it. It could be relevant here. There's a huge bloody hole in his stomach as if it was stabbed. Oh, is it propped up with the knife? But why would it... But it's like a hole. Where would the hole come from? It could be. Maybe. Let's try
Maybe he
this.
propped the knife somehow? And
Oh,
slammed
no,
his
no, no,
right
no.
hand down.
There we go. Okay, that's
I
it.
agree with that.
The plushie with the plussy.
The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Scanning through like 3 potential riffs off of that chat message, Knuckles, and I'm deciding on none of them. None of them. I'm not gonna respond to it at all. Holes for the handle.
Makes
Yeah, I
sense.
guess so.
That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
But it feels like
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If
Plussy.
that's it,
What
he
you
had to
calling me,
place the
Jackie?
plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
entire tangent is too convoluted. Not only is it convoluted, but you'll notice that it's Chiaki who's been leading us down the entire train of thought.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Is there anything this guy's a lunatic? I don't think he's that much of a lunatic to stab himself
The
all over
spear.
like this.
Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order,
You're just better?
getting
Sure,
killed by the
Chiaki.
spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, How is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution.
Yeah,
if
that's
you
pretty
got
insane.
penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Okay, game. Akane's response to this message is very important. Don't be gross. Just don't be gross. Okay, it's just Kazuichi.
Sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I
Is this
said,
game horny?
if you got
No.
penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die
Okay,
instantly.
they just said it twice in a row. They just straight up
Say it
repeated
one
it.
more time. I need to repeat.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like
Dirty
she said,
thought.
in
Just a
that
little
condition,
bit.
it's
Little
very
dirty.
difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
What's up, sugar?
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that.
Game would have been okay if it didn't do it twice. It does things like that far more than twice, to be fair. Don't
To
believe a
think that
killer
one
would
of
have
us
ears
could
on their
kill
hoodie.
someone with such cruelty. I could never believe that.
Keep that in mind, Jackie. If I were to ever murder someone, I'd make sure I'd have cat ears on my hoodie while I did it.
You say you can't believe it? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over.
Yeah, I
Shut
know.
your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Oh my god, Monmi has a plan.
Mononomy's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So
What kind of animal ears would I have? Oh, definitely a cat, right? I'm a bit of a cat boy, aren't I? Colon 3.
this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you
It's
saying
true.
there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Among Us.
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even
Catboy
if I'm
top
betrayed
right, thank
again,
you.
I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer. But suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really
I
think
agree.
so?
Yes, Chiaki,
But
I do think
you
so.
said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Okay.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
He fell from the girder, which is
What
why there's a
kind of
blood
way?
stain
I
on the
don't
girder.
know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself.
So let's think about it
That's how-
together.
We made it this far up till now.
Oh, shut up with this. Oh, that's how we made it this far until
Working
now.
together.
Oh. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Oh, am I gonna hangman? Okay. There's been no hangman so far, which makes it a good trial. Good trial. I think I'm looking for... Wait, was there a blood on girder in there?
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
No. There was
his
no,
right
there's no
hand
blood
was
on
covered by
girder
the
here.
knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
Mm-hmm.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Okay.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
Stop saying front
I know
tail.
guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Stop, 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 stop,
What
stop.
do you say?
Stop, stop, stop,
A
stop.
blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
I don't look like such an asshole when she's innocent. There's no way she's innocent. She's a traitor. I'm gonna say left hand because of the
How did
blood on
Nagito
left
stab
hand.
himself with a spear?
What exactly is the blood on left hand thing say? Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers. Like he had the rope tied around it, maybe? I'm gonna say this.
Let's work together and think this through.
Justice
When
for
the spear
Chiaki. Oh,
stabbed
she'll get her
Nagito.
justice, don't worry.
His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Okay, that's true.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Uh-huh.
Then that rules out his left hand.
There you go.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand.
You saw Chiaki vent. Yeah. I don't know, she was just doing some tasks. I trust her.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Right.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
Right.
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
Are they like seeing these pictures live? Because Akane is reacting to it as if she can see what we're being shown. Did they take pictures or something?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
It was holding the rope attached to the spear, I assume. Gripping.
I see.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
No,
Perish the
I don't
thought!
think so.
He was obviously grabbing the spear.
You gripping your front tail, Knuckles? You too, Jackie?
Now that you mention
You're all
it,
gripping it?
compared to the rest
You
of
too,
his body,
Eminem?
the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's the
Hey,
problem.
Chiaki, what do you think?
Oh, she's gonna come up with a very convenient and clever way that
Don't
this
tell me you're
works.
getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle.
Just
like
repeating what
fixing an
Akane
old
said?
TV.
Oh, sure.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Okay. The cord.
I see.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Oh, and it like looped around. I see. And it looped around up the girder, and then he releases it in order to make it fall down from the girder.
There was a
Okay.
metal weight at the
That
tip
makes
of the
sense.
cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
Sonic, get those grippers away. Okay.
Plus, the joint
Show me
between
them
the weight and the
grippers.
cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping.
So
huh?
where's the hole in Chiaki's argument here? How do we
And
disprove
then
this?
the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery I am sorry.
Nagito was gripping the cord, extending from the butt of his spear with his left hand. From there, how would he stab himself with the spear?
It seems we are stuck.
No, we're not
Shall
stuck.
we have tea time?
We're not stuck. I know
At
what
a
I'm supposed
time
to
like
say.
this,
Hole is how convoluted
how
it
about
is?
we
Well,
stick to
that's
the
not good
plan
enough.
to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
Thank you,
One
Chiaki.
step at a time.
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was
Yes.
positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
It must have been directly above
How it
him.
was positioned.
There has to be some hole. There has to be like some way that this doesn't all hold up. It, something to do with maybe the time of death. I don't know. I don't quite realize how this doesn't work. Chiaki hater? I ain't a hater. I ain't a hater. She's gotta be the traitor. It's the only way. The fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Okay. I hate women in gaming. It's not true. I respect all women who deserve respect as humans, which, you know, like, you know what I mean. What is this? You guys want me to play Tony Hawk, right? Where was the spear just before impaled? It was above Nagito. Actually, that's a good question, Pliable. Ask if there's any woman haters in chat so that I can ban them. That's a good thing to get out of the way. What is this? Why are these are new? These weren't here before. Get out of here with this bullshit. Fucking nah. Okay. Oh my god, it switched. Fucking god, fuck. Okay. Besides the spear, what else would be above him? The girder. Thinks Tony Hawk is this shitty? No, I know Tony Hawk is better than this. Anyway, this is snowboarding, not skateboarding. This is more like the snowboarding minigame in all the video games from like the early 2000s, late 90s. Bro. Okay. What is that? What is that? Why is it just going back and forth like that? Final Fantasy VII, Kingdom Hearts had it too. I think there were other games that had it. Sean Palmer. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. What connected the spear's cord? What connects both the spear, the rope? What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? It would be the spear's cord. Yeah, right? To my understanding, he had it like looped around. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, fuck off. We did it! Okay, we're huge. We are huge. We've done it.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming out Mailhouse.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Have to go snowboarding to think better? Yeah, it's like, have you ever seen Jimmy Neutron when he does the brain blast? I'm having a brain blast.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
No, he was holding the rope.
But he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
Good.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Sherlock has his mind palace. Hajime has
blood
the
on the
mind
cord
ski
probably
slope.
rubbed off on the ceiling girder.
Hey,
as the spear was falling.
Everybody needs a happy place.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
I don't think so.
This is for real?
For real?
He really committed suicide?
I don't think so.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
I'm with Hiko here. It's because I think the thing that doesn't make sense is there's no way he would like just forget about the sprinklers, right? Like the fire didn't get anywhere near burning him up.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear.
Or I guess the idea is that he was trying to make it look like a fake crime scene that was trying to get rid of the evidence when he didn't actually want the evidence to get rid of or whatever.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
It doesn't make sense, though. But he never wanted to get us all
why-
executed.
He stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. Completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. You got it 10 minutes ago? Congratulations, Jackie. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Exactly. Yeah, the motive doesn't
Whatever
really make
became
sense.
of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the
True.
bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
I don't
Cause a
know.
bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
See, this is like everything Fuyuhiko says is like totally reasonable, but it's also always wrong. I feel kind of bad for
are
him.
right, I suppose.
I feel like the writers just shaft him by like giving him all
Yeah,
these lines.
It appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
No.
You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel
Oh.
like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Akane, moment of glory?
It's probably
Saving
just
us
my
all?
imagination.
Spill it, Akane. You got this, girl. This is your one time to shine. I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that he committed suicide. But why do I feel so uneasy about it? It's because we don't know who the
So
traitor
what
is.
are you gonna do?
Or...
Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide.
No.
Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
That was fast.
That means
We
we're
can
done
go-
with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
We can go off to dinner early.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like
Hell
who
yeah.
the traitor is?
But the issue
Chiaki's
here
getting
is
real
who
quiet.
killed Nagito, right?
She is real
Even
quiet.
if we
She
identify
hasn't
the
said anything in
traitor,
like 5
the
minutes.
conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Oh, okay.
No
there she
matter
goes.
how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide.
I want you guys to wait just a little more, stares through the fourth wall. To be fair, all these characters are staring directly at me.
I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind
He's
of mystery is
milking?
left?
There's just
Who?
one thing that doesn't
Hajime?
make
A little
sense.
bit. I guess that's true.
And it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Okay. Something related to Nagito's death is something that he couldn't have
You're
messed
gonna
with.
keep going?
Something related to his death, a piece of evidence he couldn't mess with would be... The... Wait. Sony secretly used one of the bombs from the military base, found out the bombs were fake. Monami was peeking at the whole thing. Monokuma said nobody knew the bombs were fake? Does that include Nagito also didn't know that they were fake? Is that what I'm supposed to be getting at here? We haven't used any of these things down here yet, but I think they don't come out here yet. Is it? I think it's this.
crap.
Oh, never mind. Chiaki's worried about something else. I think it's kind of worrying. Okay, whatever. Have I played this before? No, I haven't played it before. I played the first one, though. Something he could not have tampered with. Serious multiple stab wounds to his thighs, laceration of his left arm, knife impaled through his right hand. Survival knife? Blood on left hand, duct tape, the plushie. What else have we not used? What could he... Doesn't seem to be much else in here. Is it Sonya's account? No, that's not it. Wait, I'm a little confused, actually. Is it the Monokuma file? But the Monokuma file doesn't give a cause of death. Well, the Monokuma file doesn't say anything that's unrelated, except for the time of death. Is that what we're supposed to be doing? Okay, it's probably time of death, I guess, is what we're talking about.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Mm-hmm. Exclamation mark milking? No, we're not milking. Believed to be noon sharp. Laceration left arm. Okay. Suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... Oh, do I have to hangman? Don't. Gonna make me hangman to say, what, time of death? Yeah, time of... No. Oh, God. That's 5 letters. Uh-oh. 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 C. What does C mean? C. Cause of death. Cause of death. Okay. Where's my U's? Oh my God. Where are the U's? Oh, here. Cause. No. I forgot how to spell. I forgot how to spell cause. I forgot how to spell cause. And I panicked. Why are there so many? Why are there so many letters all of a sudden? Stop, stop, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Ah. Where's the T's? Where are the T's? No! Stop! T, where are the H's? Where are my H's? Where are they? There they are! Holy shit.
I got it!
Would hit Hangman too if I spelled cause like that? In
this particular case,
really want to permanently ban you,
There's
but
no specific
I will
cause of death.
refrain from doing that. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Yes. No given time cause of death.
Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Olin, oh.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Okay.
Maybe
I
it's
didn't
not
mean it,
included
Jackie.
if
I didn't
it's
want
not
to permanently
important
ban
enough
you.
to write about.
Because of death. Yeah. It was because of death. You did
Well,
it.
I plead the fifth! There he
fifth?
goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying
Sure.
that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are
Sure.
you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No,
True.
I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Oh, it's a...
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Okay.
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that concerns me.
Okay.
For
What exactly
example,
does that mean?
Would that malice just end here?
Huh?
What?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
I guess it's true. We did reach it in only like an hour, which by this game standards is very, very quickly.
This is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, You continue to suspect his malice.
Okay, the word malice no longer
I
means
see.
anything.
I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
It's
What
gone the way of
friendship?
hope and despair.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
I
You're
agree.
right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh?
M. Alice. Alice was the killer. Oh. It
Guess
was
I have
right in
no
front of us
choice.
all along, and we couldn't see it.
That's the case. I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've
Keep
come
going
this far.
until everyone's
Let's work hard to
satisfied.
the very end.
I mean, that's just
If we
basic
work
etiquette
together,
at a party.
everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
See how Monami and Chiaki are getting along?
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Oh, shut up. All your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. Absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. This situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. Never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Yeah, probably, man. It's a horrible emote? Why? What's horrible about it, Eminem? Do you, are you some sort of a prude? Hey, it's an intermission / recess.
No!
My heart was racing like crazy when I thought voting time was going to start. Think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? How much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. I hate you so much. Okay. Why do I have to be hated so much? Besides the fact you sap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. What the fuck is a millimeter? Okay. It's sad to live life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. What? What? I totally took the man bait? What? What is it? Dude. Does Monokuma ever say anything worth saying? Worth listening to? How many centimeters of salt would it take to make this
By
cutscene
now,
make sense?
there's nothing more for me to say.
I don't know, but I'm getting there. The salt is piling up. I'm having to listen to him talk.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's
Okay.
basically it.
Great. You do
So
that,
if we're
Mom.
working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Sure. You love her? Yeah, I don't know. She's not the worst. Gotta go pick someone from the train station so I can miss this trial bit. It's alright, Comps. I'm sure we won't be able to get to the end by the end of stream anyway.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived
have a good day.
notions before
Thank
we
you for stopping
discuss
by.
this?
Thanks for hanging out.
In
Okay,
the
let's
beginning,
remove all
our
preconceived
discussion
notions.
advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other
Okay.
There's something other than the spear killed Nagito. All I can think of is the knife
Genuinely
stabbed
enjoying
into
this
his
one.
hand.
This is good.
That was
This is a good
definitely
trial.
a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds,
Are we finished already?
I feel like...
Yes.
Then
Overlook
let's
something.
bring up whatever we can think of.
The
Exactly.
poison. The poison. Oh, do I have to... What do I have to do? Okay. I thought I would have to hangman it. Or select it. Piece of blue paper. Monokuma's special poison. There we go. I just realized how to select bullets better at the very
Let us
last
consider
trial.
a
Let's
different
go.
fatal wound.
it's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
No. I mean,
All
right.
those wounds. Maybe he simply bled to death.
Wrong. Oh, I just realized I have no health
There's
left.
no way he burned to death.
You can't even see my
Was
health.
the cause of death something that
But I'm
cannot
one hit
be
from
seen?
death. Yes. There we go.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Yes, poison.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
A half-used bottle of poison.
Inside the refrigerator,
You would have
I
thunk
found
it.
a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
As opposed to a different kind of poison?
I see.
I guess a poison could just
Now
be
that you
like
mention it,
like something to
There's
make you
no
puke
way
or
a
whatever.
toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Mikan would have figured this out first thing. It's true, having someone who could perform an autopsy would have been useful here.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Blood
I
blotches?
see. You sure
Oh.
seem to know a lot about medicine.
Is that true?
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
True.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear,
Gripping
and
the
his right
spear.
hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Heading to bed, so you're audio only for now. Thanks for the stream. Yo, thanks for hanging out, Knuckles. I hope you have a good night. I hope my audio will lull you to a slow, comfortable, dream-filled sleep.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
Yeah, that tail cannot
His mouth was
consume
covered
poison.
with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities.
Just kidding. Not
Are there any
impossible.
left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him.
I'm only real. Ever since Nebi pointed that out, that Fuyuhiko is dumb, I'm just now realizing how often they literally give every single line to Fuyuhiko for like what needs to be, you know, disproven.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, snap. It's a different character. The way the poison entered Nagito's body, it can be breathed, I think, right? Is that what it said? Oh god, logic. Oh good, logic dive. I thought it was Hangman. Hey, like his voice acting. Voice acting's pretty good. He does good with the anime stutters. The anime stutter usually annoys me, but he usually makes it sound fairly natural in English, I have noticed. Other than that, I mean, I don't know. The voice acting in this game in general is like, you know, passable. What state was the poison in? It was in a gaseous state. I am very low in HP, so I better not fall. Okay, let's take it a little bit slowly here, shall we? Okay. I just want to go a little bit slower. Good. Because I don't want to fall and die, even though there's no actual penalty for dying, but, you know, for the point of getting a good score or whatnot, why not? Was I supposed to jump? Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh, I can just make these jumps. Okay, that's good. Oh, the poison entered the body through his nose, I guess, then. He breathed it in through his nose. Guy filmed the whole season 100 Ways to Die in one super slide. But Nagito or me with my incredible Tony Hawk skills? Nagito? Yeah. He went for it. Oh, I only needed to make 2 conclusions there.
It's all coming together.
It's true though. He he really absolutely eviscerated his
What
body.
if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Okay, so now for the third level. So here's the idea. This is how Chiaki threw all doubt away from herself, right? She made it look like a suicide. She waited until we were almost at the end. But then she brought us into the way it could be a more convoluted suicide. But then actually, it was actually Chiaki.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Yeah, keep spinning, Chiaki. It won't save you. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The fire. Or the sprinklers. I think it's the fire. Oh, what? There's nothing on the warning label suggesting the fire would have neutralized the poison? Jackie got me killed.
Crap!
Wait, Jackie actually got me killed. I ran out of health. Fucking damn it. Great. Jackie just said that and it sounded reasonable, so I thought it was true. God damn it. Alright, fine.
This is... We will never give up!
We will never give up. Okay.
What if instead of drinking...
Okay, inhaled it. Yes. Actually came up with that logic, you had no idea. Oh, I thought...
Dangerous when vaporized.
God damn it.
In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
I thought that the truth bullet on the label said that it got, like, it broke down in heat. In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes. It's susceptible to hydrolysis. Oh, so it is the water. Okay, that's what I thought it was.
Poison gas.
He breathed that
Wait, did it say did it say it breaks down in minutes? Maybe it's just because it's been long enough that it dissipated. Yeah, it says it breaks down in minutes, and it's been like half an hour since he died, so it could have just been that. It could literally have... Okay, I don't feel like we need any of these explanations. It was half an hour. It should have just broken down, but I'll say the sprinklers because of the hydrolysis thing.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Yes. Gaseous states heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and susceptible to hydrolysis.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
But then, what was the container?
Nagito's death was poisoning.
But then what was the container that he was, like,
The wounds
holding
on
the
his
poison
body,
in?
the spear in his stomach. It was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Well...
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
I feel like they're all jumping to suicide so quickly.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Doesn't the fact that nobody have alibis, like, worry any of these people? Like, anybody could have set this up, theoretically, right?
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, his malice. Is this really okay? Can we finish this here?
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki waits to see whether or not we're going to vote, and then when she sees that I'm having doubts, that's when she jumps in so that it seems like she's always on my side, right? But she's cleverly steering everything away. Is there any evidence he lit the fire? I mean, the fire was like set up beforehand. That I don't really. I think the only real reason. I don't even know why they think that it's a suicide, honestly. Because like it kind of neatly is all set up so that it could have been a suicide, but nobody has alibis. I mean, I guess the idea is that because the time of death is 12 and we were all at the room and it was 12, that's probably why they were thinking it. But it could have been activated like remotely. It could have been all set up by somebody beforehand and then like activated remotely somehow. Chiaki's been supporting me all this time. She's been supporting me as long as the line of evidence has led to suicide.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Anything
Where was the
that looked like
container?
poison?
If Nagito brought poison
Nobody wants to
the
accuse
warehouse,
anyone else?
It's strange that we couldn't
Yeah,
find it there.
but it feels weird to have a hang-up about wanting to accuse anyone else on your 5th trial like this, right? You've had to accuse your friends of murdering your other friends credibly 4 times already. Like, why would you chicken out at the 5th time? Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, so the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
I see.
Wait, the meat on the bone was one of the options.
Talking
God
about the
damn it.
container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah.
I think I'm being
it was
biased
written
against
on the warning
Chiaki.
label.
It's just, there's no way this is this neat and clean. If we came to the conclusion that it was a suicide in the first 5 minutes, and every time we're about to vote, the game stops us from voting to do more investigation, then clearly it's not a suicide, right?
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
It was in his ass.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
The thing that was left behind was his front tail.
Then does that mean
I don't
someone
know.
got rid of the container?
I think his front tail was completely intact.
That's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
I don't think
You're
so.
right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Come on, guys.
Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I think there's going to be some unexpected twists. I'm sorry, Kazuichi. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get anyone to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. I'm tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this thing as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt.
That's no good.
But that's no good.
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Oh my god, I'm going... The soul of Nagito lives on inside
So
of me.
Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
He accidentally killed himself? I don't know about that.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's
Stop.
pretty messed up.
Stop saying that. Stop lampshading.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
Or will it?
It'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Or would it?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Yes, there
Like
is.
Ryuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally
Manga.
removed the poison from the crime
We
scene.
all love manga.
I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Nope,
and we probably
I
just
disagree.
didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
That's it. It's this feeling just now. Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Somebody stuck the poison in the fire grenade fragments. No, that would have been too late for time of death. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Oh my god. Is it one of the fire grenades? Yeah, it's a fire grenade. I'm glad that this has gotten a lot faster. I need an eye. Oops, I already did a G. I forgot that I already had a G. Oh god, I'm running out of time on my N. Oh wait, I need that E. Oh, it's okay. Where's my D? Why couldn't all of the Hangman's Gambits been this fast? This is much less tedious. Oh, it's okay. Combo breaker. Yeah, it's kind of satisfying when you have them all lined up like that.
I see. I got it.
I got it.
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
But the time of death doesn't line up because he died at 12, which is when we were inside the room. That was before we threw the grenades.
The container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Oh?
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Oh, he's just saying he did that beforehand. Oh, okay. It wasn't like... I see.
He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Okay.
Which means,
I thought he, like, actually...
Did Nagito
that makes more
exchange the
sense.
contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
A layer of aluminum,
you
you
just have to
say?
peel off that seal and swap the inside.
I happen to have found that.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Did you say aluminum?
Could it be?
I don't like this. This is set up. Chiaki got entrance to the room. She was there before I showed up to the cottage. She tampered with the cottage scene. She placed that aluminum thing there.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible.
Booba?
Miss Sonia just said so right
No,
now.
Booba here, Patches. You're hallucinating.
Sonia's words are proof
What's up, Patches?
that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of the fire grenade were swapped with poison. Piece of blue paper, which is actually aluminum foil.
I can prove it with this.
Aluminium? I have no idea what aluminium is.
Take a
Talking
look.
about aluminum.
We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
TGIF and all, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well, Patches. How is your Halloween? Are you Halloween's not much. I know Halloween's not much of a thing in Germany. I don't know if you're doing anything for it.
That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Sort of unobtainium, is it? It's aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. He also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
It's too convenient.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Getting bigger here, slowly but surely. Yeah,
It's
that
a
makes
dangerous
sense.
poison, after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
That damn Americanization. Ruin our German kids.
So what's the issue?
Tomorrow's a holiday, so literally TGIF. Oh, congrats. Oh, right, for... I forget what it's called, but yeah.
Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister,
All Saints
brought
Day.
it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away,
Hmm.
then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
Kazuichi every 5 lines, what's the issue?
I
He just
told
wants to
you,
get out of here and
the
go
conclusion
home.
is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of
Oh,
story.
but why is it so convoluted? I mean,
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
No.
You're right.
See, now Chiaki's trying to say,
In
okay.
actuality,
Oh.
the truth is even more horrifying.
Okay, wait a
What did
minute.
you say?
Hey, What are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
She's gonna pin it on me,
No,
isn't
it's
she?
not.
It's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Right.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized...
Go, Chiaki, go. Spin, spin, spin.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? That had to be when the... Wait, but it couldn't be because of time of death. The time of death disproves this. She's trying to say it's when we threw the grenades, and so it's one of us randomly. But that's not it.
I see.
No, because time of death was before that.
Are you saying
That doesn't line
it was
up.
when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
No. She's trying to say that, like, oh, one of us randomly is a killer and we don't even know
When we all threw the
it.
grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
See, Chiaki's being very clever here. She's saying one step of the investigation. She's always the one who's putting forward the new idea, right? And then as long as like people aren't absolutely sure, absolutely convinced, she's putting forward another idea. Anything that doesn't implicate her, but it was clearly her.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
Oh, and else is a dum-dum?
Us
Yeah.
Through the poison grenade that killed
Well,
Nagito?
we'll see.
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual
It
killer,
would be whoever
right?
randomly grabbed
Do you
the
know?
grenade that he set there.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade... Well, it would have just been him, right? Wasn't it just him?
I see.
Yeah.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes
Poison,
ago.
fire, it's metal. Well, no, it's... The fire grenade is like a fire extinguisher. It, like, to put out fires. So it's not poison fire, it's like poison fire foam or
Then
whatever.
who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
The person who set the fire was... Well, technically, it's Nagito.
I see.
But the one who
That
pushed
was
it
also
over
Nagito.
was
Hey,
Akane,
how
that's what
many
they're
times
saying.
are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire to make someone throw the poison
I see.
is what she's trying to say.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire
It
grenades?
doesn't line
He
up with
set
time
the
of
fire
death.
just so
Look
we
at the
put
time
it
of
out?
death.
Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Doesn't add up.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason,
For that reason,
he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
yeah, bath bomb but for fires.
Setting
Exactly,
up a murder
Patches.
nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
I like the what the fuck line read better.
Nagito did not commit
That's fine.
murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The
Mm-hmm.
poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then,
No.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Well, the cause of death doesn't... Oh, well, yeah, I see.
Even
That makes
so,
sense.
The
True.
poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Okay.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Oh, okay, Monokuma's confirming everything up until now.
Serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
Okay, I'm starting to think maybe it wasn't actually Chiaki, then Chiaki's not actually evil and the traitor, or whatever. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm sticking with my guns. She's been very clever about this. She's been leading us through it the whole time. No, it's her.
His true
This is
goal
also a
was
lie.
creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Also a lie. Yeah, just keep spinning there. It's not gonna save you.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
What a joker's trick.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you.
Despair
as
mentioned.
Expected of Nagito.
It's alright. We're gonna mention hope in a couple seconds.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
Vote me, I'm sus.
That's not the fucking issue here.
Yes.
It's not
The issue is we have a 1 in 6 chance.
This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
It's like the he actually did it very specifically so that this is equivalent to the Russian roulette that he played in the previous chapter, right? Because in the previous chapter, he played Russian roulette with 5 bullets in and only 1 out, and this is like the same thing because there's 6 of us remaining and only one, we have to randomly choose one. Gaslighting yourself into thinking you're the traitor, classic. Yeah, no. Listen, Chiaki's the traitor. Trust me.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
True.
Monokuma doesn't know. This trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Okay.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Came up with the idea of a traitor anyway. Monokuma did. But I think it's since been made more credible over time.
I will never become queen!
How can you?
Oh god.
So, of course this trial
I'm skipping
still
past the
counts.
perversion part.
Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Yes,
Is
too
there
early.
any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
Oh?
There's one way, I think.
Oh my god, there's a way.
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Monokuma knows you took a poopy. I mean, everybody poops. It's nothing to be ashamed about. It's not much of a thing to say. This is the last trial, time for my ultimate ability to come in and save us all. I don't have an ultimate ability, Lolo. I'm just a regular guy. But maybe now I will become the ultimate hope.
Hajime,
Or whatever.
please.
If it doesn't mean the trial, it doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of a trap he set. And then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
What's up, Rabbit? Oh, closing argument? Oh shit. Okay. I'm worried about the length of stream all of a sudden. Okay, what was inside Nagito's refrigerator? We don't have this yet. How are you, Rabbit? Right before switching the poison, he... what? Before switching the poison? No. What's placed inside the break room? Did we already remove the lid? We didn't remove the lid. Okay, there we go. Check out the sick hammer. That is a pretty nice hammer. What are you going to do with a hammer like that, Rabbit? You going to ban someone? Okay, we already did that. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? His whole body wasn't tied up. Right, left hand was free. Oh, beyond the panel was the lighter. And then, how do you support the spear? With his hand? Or to hurt himself, he lets go of the... What? Oh. Oops. Oh, never mind. That's the other thing. Propped up the knife with something. That's the thing. The reason we went to the warehouse was... the... fire? No. The... I actually forget. Oh, the recording. Inside the thrown fire grenade was the poison. What made the spear fall? He let go because of the poison. There we go. Am I diluting the raffle with Halloween? We'll see. I mean, the answer is yes. It goes into the same raffle, but the question is, will anybody actually get me scared? You know what I mean? It could be nobody wins tomorrow. But yes, so the raffle will be diluted by any possible Halloween tickets that come through. What raffle? The game raffle. The Halloween stream I'm doing tomorrow is if anybody managed to scare me through any means, any possible means, no real limits. I mean, within reason. You can get some tickets for the raffle. The reason we went to the warehouse was... okay, what am I looking for? The plushie is ready. Is that here? Yeah, there we go. This is that. Let's play some music on the MP3 player. That's like at the beginning. That's already there. Whole body wasn't tied up. Putting the duct tape over my mouth. When did that happen? Here, I guess. Okay. We went to the warehouse because of the video message. Okay. Puts on the gas mask here. There's a lot of fire grenades. Somewhere back. Oh no. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. How could we possibly see you? Yeah, taking links. As in, like, you can link me videos. You can link me, like, short little games to play. If you have an idea, maybe for, like, a Discord call or something, and I trust you. And I'll be playing something in the background in the meantime. Nobody's gonna rickroll them? Surely nobody will. I've solved it, have I? Well, I don't know if I've solved it, but we are putting it all together. Where does this go? Oh, here. Okay. What's inside his refrigerator? That's still not here. Whole body wasn't tied up. Yes, his left hand. Oh, whoops. Nope. Sorry, that's his right hand. My bad. How do you support the spear? That's with his left hand. Inside the thrown fire grenade was poison. Final stock. His whole body wasn't tied up because of the right hand. And then inside the refrigerator was the poison.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
All right, here we go. The bump in
person
music.
who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Listen to it and see if this is actually the final conclusion, because I feel like there might be another twist, but we'll see.
kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
I feel bad for bullying Chiaki. She's still no. I still don't trust her.
Using the gloves and gas mask
I don't
that
believe
he got
it.
from the military base.
Can't believe Yakuza guy survived
Nagito
this
swapped
long.
the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
Yeah, it seems like he's gonna live. Rihiko. He's like a cool guy now. I like his arc actually.
When he did
He's pretty
that,
cool.
a specific item was left as evidence: the blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
Game needs another twisty
With that,
twist. Yeah, I mean,
Nagito
we still don't
finished
know who
making
the traitor
poison fire
is.
grenade, took it with him to the factory.
It could be Monokuma was just lying about the traitor the entire time, but I kind of doubt it. They would just say that. It would be kind of lame to dangle that in front of us the whole time.
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Chiaki's innocent.
The next
Maybe.
morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
All twists from this point on? Yeah, I
While
expect
we were
so.
looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse
Twists
with
all
rope.
the way down.
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
I think it's insane that he would be able to maintain his grip on the cord while he was actively stabbing himself with a knife. Like, you would let go of that cord in this situation. That is just like insane.
Finally,
Especially this part. You wouldn't?
propped the knife on the
Nagito
plushie and
Giga
slammed
Chat.
his right hand onto the blade.
You could keep your grip on like a cord with your left hand, by the way, while impaling your right hand all the way through with a survival knife. Like, the sweat alone on your left hand would just make it slip out.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
Light you on fire and you'd win a staring contest? Chatting. Alright, go ahead. Chat
Meanwhile,
away.
we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another
wait.
until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
Oh, I just remembered something. Okay, never mind.
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades.
Actually, I'm gonna say it. I was confused because it was like, time of death was 12 sharp, but it should have been, if this is the case, then it should be after 12 because the bombs were set to go off at 12, and we rushed over after the bombs, which were actually fireworks, ended up going off. So it should have been after 12. But then I remembered that they specifically point out that the bombs went off, the fireworks went off early, and they were all like, oh, did Nagito miscalculate? Oh, why did he miscalculate? Oh, whatever. So, anyway. So,
We then aimed
time
for
of
the
death
fire's
being 12
origin
actually
point,
does make
which
sense.
was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
I mean, this is like... This should count as a suicide anyway, because
the poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was.
Because Nagito is the one who prepared the poison grenade, so therefore he should count as the murderer, right?
Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
You didn't have to throw the grenade when you killed him? I mean... I don't know. This
is all the information
the point
related
is,
to
if it's the
Nagito's
grenade,
plan.
it's the grenade that killed him, and he's the one who prepared the poison grenade.
His true
so
intention was to set one of us up as the killer.
I feel like that
At
makes
this
him the
time, we
murderer.
still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Agree with you, this is a clear suicide, but Monokuma doesn't, so boned. Yeah, Monokuma is just making this difficult for us.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
ZZZ, Big Crunch, you should be asleep.
How about
You
it,
shouldn't just be
Chiaki?
Zian, you should be
Will that help
sleeping.
you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
2 hours and we came to the same conclusion. Wait, Chiaki's dotting.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
I think she's gonna say something like, I noticed that my grenade felt lighter than I expected it to, or something like
What
that.
Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Ah.
He said this to us earlier.
He said, it's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. There's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose. I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That
Can be
feeling
his
of
face
belief is
soon.
at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
He's gonna wait, is that, what is this one called again? Brungo D? Ugh, I don't even remember what that one's called. Hey, I think I'm overworking. Hold on, I'm waiting for a
And he
cliffhanger
believed we'd
ending.
fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
But...
What do you mean, believe?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
Yeah?
I want you to try to remember what that is.
He believed that... He believed in me, Hajime Hinata. His talent, that he was lucky. I think. He didn't believe in despair.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
He was lucky, which means the person... Because he was lucky, he knew that the person that he would have wanted to be the killer would have been the one to randomly grab the thing. So we have to think, who among us does he want to be the killer? And it's probably me, because I'm not an ultimate, so he's like racist towards me. He's like muggle hate, he's like muggle whatever towards me. So that probably makes me the killer. But I can't be the killer because I'm the main character. Just if I missed Tool's defense, even if one of them threw poison, they wouldn't have been a tool used to kill himself. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I mean, that's a good point.
Guess the last
You're the
thing we
killer,
could
I saw
believe in
it. I
was
didn't
his own
vent. No,
talent.
I'm innocent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Wouldn't you want the traitor to kill him then? Oh, that's true, I guess. But so we have to figure out who the traitor is.
It was
now?
pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It's true. He just played Russian roulette. Especially for people who missed it, what happened to Eye Patch Guy's eye? He had a near-death experience trying to save his childhood friend from Monokuma's execution that sent him to the hospital, and he lost an eye in the process. It would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet. I guess I was just as Monami said. Okay, this is the Russian roulette recollection. He did the same thing when the first killing happened in the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Yes, I remembered. Or he's sexist? No, he's not sexist. I mean, he might be. I don't know. He's
but
dead.
His luck
Can't ask
doesn't
him.
have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I think it
I
does.
just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Okay, they're taking too long to get to the point. I'm gonna end here. I'm pretty sure the point is that the person that he would have want to died is the one who would have ended up grabbing the thing. So the question is that me or is that the traitor? Who does he want to die more? No. Commissar, you know when I'm waking up for work? What do you mean no? Okay, first of all, I'm not going to get baited into this because I know this game. To say wait? Nebby, be straight with me. There are 3 hours left of this game. You cannot tell me there aren't 3 hours left of this game. Like, be straight with me. I have to wake up in 7.5 hours because I'm going into the office tomorrow. Every single minute, you want to see what happens? Well, you can see what happens if you arrive bright and early on a Friday. There's 4 hours left of this game? Exactly. I think I'm going to go raid Arvid, who's trying to finish Silent Hill 2 tonight, and will probably fail, but maybe he'll do it. We'll see. Saturday, actually? No, Friday. Tomorrow's Thursday, tomorrow's Halloween. Tomorrow's Thursday and tomorrow's Halloween. But yeah. Speaking of, tomorrow will not be Danganronpa. Tomorrow is the Halloween stream. Be sure to stop by. Try your best to scare me. I'll be playing some spooky game in the background, but the main attraction is going to be you, the chat, trying your best to send me a link. You have to wait longer? Yes. You have to wait 2 days to see the conclusion to this thrilling tale. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. I'm trying something different for the Halloween streams. Might be okay, might suck shit. Worst case scenario, I play some horror game for a couple of hours. All depends on you. Until then, say hi to Arvid for me, and have a good night, Commissar. Have a good night, Patches. Have a good night, Candy, Jackie, BitCrunch, Sugar, Nebby, Ironhawk. Anyone else still lurking? Yeah. Happy Halloween. Bye-bye.